अरे कॅमेरा तुला बघायला लागेल ना थोडा
आवाज
We request everyone to kindly switch their mobile phones to silent mode to maintain the decorum of the program. Argue, defend, and win the claim. Good morning to one and all. Respected principal ma'am, esteemed judges, teachers, and dear students. I am Advait Kadam, and we are gathered here today as Department of Commerce, Banking and Insurance is organizing a national level intercollegiate case study competition titled Insurance Courtroom, Claim and Counter. Let us begin this wonderful occasion by invoking the blessings of Goddess Saraswati, the divine source of knowledge, wisdom, and creativity. I request everyone to kindly rise for Saraswati Vandana.
या शुभ्रवस्त्रावृता या वीणावरदण्डमण्डितकरा या श्वेतपद्मासना या ब्रह्माच्युतशङ्करप्रभृतिभिः देवैः सदा वन्दिता सा मां पातु सरस्वती भगवती निःशेष जाड्यावधा.
Thank you everyone. Please be seated. Thank you. With divine blessings, we are ready to begin. Before we proceed, allow me to share about VSI. Vidyalaya School of Information Technology is a co-educational unaided institution affiliated to University of Mumbai. We are also NAAC accreditation college, having received an A grade. VSI is known for its excellence in information technology, commerce management, and media studies, offering a perfect blend of academics, innovation, and industry exposure. With state-of-the-art infrastructure and dedicated faculty, the college continues to shape future-ready professionals. National level intercollegiate case study competition titled Insurance Courtroom Challenge, Claim and Counter It aims to give students a real-world legal experience in insurance, build key skills through simulations, and connect classrooms learning with industry practice. We are proud to share that a total of 21 esteemed colleges have registered for participation in this event, reflecting the wide range and enthusiastic response it has received. Now, I would like to take a moment to express our heartfelt gratitude to JP Boda Group for the generous support. We sincerely appreciate their time towards encouraging talent and excellence. Let's have a round of applause for JP Boda Group. It's my privilege and honor to introduce to the esteemed leader of our college, Principal, Dr. Rohini Kelkar, whose support and dedication continue to steer towards excellence. I now invite our principal on stage to present the welcome address.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome the judges and the dignitaries. I'm very thankful to all of you to be here. And I especially welcome all the 21 colleges who have taken part in this very prestigious competition, the case study competition. We never thought that the VSIT students will have such a insurance is always a neglected sector, was something which we were, always talking when we were discussing it with the teachers and the experts. But with the enthusiastic participation, sir, I think we should change our idea, and really the youngsters are taking interest in the insurance sector, and with the wide availability of jobs and internships in this particular sector. And generally in this course of BBI, banking and insurance, the second B was given more importance, that is banking. And I was always ignored. But with our adjunct faculty, Shri Uday Tadalkar sir, he has been continuously telling us the significance of insurance sector, and he is inviting the experts from insurance sector for last 2 to 3 years. And every year we are having some special program related to insurance. This year, with the Buddha group, we have been having many activities. We already had 1 or 2 activities. Today's is a very important event, flagship event, and we plan to have such activities in future. So I wish you all the participants the best to make your presentations about the case study, and I'm sure all others, the audience is also going to have a great experience in looking at these presentations. We here at VSIT, we always think that more learning happens outside the classroom. So today, all of you are outside the classroom, and you're going to perform, you're going to present, and that is definitely going to add to your qualification when, in future you'll go for your placements. VSIT always has different kinds of intercollegiate competitions. And since you are here today, you please look at our college, our facilities, our competitions, and do participate in various types of events that are planned majorly for VSIT students, but we always like to have the outsiders and participate, because then that gives more quality to the entire program. And therefore, I once again welcome all of you. At 11 o'clock, we generally have a national anthem. This is our 11-acre campus. And there are 3 institutions in this particular campus. One is an engineering college, Vidyalankar Institute of Technology. Another is Vidyalankar Polytechnic. And third is the college which is organizing this activity, Vidyalankar School of Information Technology. So for all these 3 colleges on this campus, every day at 11 o'clock, we have the Rashtradeep. So all of us now, we will explore this topic.
Please now begin with state of the national guidance. जल्द ही राष्ट्रगीत शुरू होगा। राष्ट्रगीत के सम्मान में सभी जमकर खड़े हो जाए। तव शुभ आशीष मांगे रागे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगल दारिद जय हे भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय जय हे
Thank you, ma'am. It gives me immense pleasure to welcome a very special guest among us today. Please join me in welcoming our esteemed judge for the case study competition, Claim Encounter 2025, Mr. Sanjay Khare. A senior insurance and claims professional with 36 years of experience, with a proven track record in the industry and the ability to implement strategic plans for effective results. Having specialized in business underwriting, claims management, and business development functions of different lines of business, his deep understanding of the sector has been instrumental in driving growth and fostering meaningful partnerships. Now, I request our principal ma'am to felicitate the judge, Mr. Sanjay Khare. Sir, please welcome on the stage. We also have among us Mr. Mahesh Shah, a distinguished leader whose wealth of experience and commitment to excellence have played a pivotal role in strengthening the firm's reputation across the globe. Mr. Shah has over 47 years of experience in the general insurance industry, managing and servicing retail and corporate clients. He has worked with the New India Assurance Limited under various capacities from development officer to senior divisional manager and claim hub in charge. Now I request our principal ma'am to felicitate the judge, Mr. Mahesh. Sir, please welcome on the stage. I now invite you to the review the official rules for the competition. The rules for the competition are: the PPT will be handled by the technical team. Each team will get 6 minutes to present a case study. A time alert will be given at the 5-minute mark to help teams wrap up their presentation. A maximum of 3 members per team are allowed to present. Now, I would like to invite Commerce Department Head, Dr. Sandeep Khandekar, to speak a few words.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. This is really surprise to me. Just run away from my lectures. Suddenly मुझे आके stage पे खड़ा किया. So I just wish you all the best, and I wish Nisha ma'am, and I guess she did a lot of hard work for that, and as well as the team members over here. So I wish all the best, all the contestants from the different colleges over here, and definitely the best person or the best you can say competitors will definitely going to win. Yes, and others will definitely get the learning from this, and it's a learning for everyone, including me. Okay, so I wish all the best once again. Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir, for your words of wisdom. Now I'll come back to judging criteria. Clarity and structure of presentation, quality of analysis and argument, communication skills, team coordination, and ability to handle Q&A. The decision of the judges will be final. Now that we've understood the rules, it's time to witness the power of analysis, logic, and creativity. Let the much awaited claim and counter claim study competition begin. IT non-participant move to the Y block seminar. Volunteer, please guide them. And non-IT students, stay back in what they
Okay, good morning, students, participants. Please note that 6 minutes is a maximum time. Fifth minute, there will be a buzzer or an intimation that will be given to you by one of our student. And at fifth minute, you have to start winding up, and sixth minute, you will stop. So wherever the slide is, it's a request that try to wind it up by maximum 6 minutes. Okay, so one by one, we'll be calling on the stage the code numbers. You have to come. You have to start with your code numbers because the judge needs to write your code and then you have to start with your presentation. All the best.
We now invite our first team. Team code is CC002.
Asking code is CC002. Good morning, judges, faculties, and all my fellow mates. Imagine a world where someone could die, not once, but twice, and still walk away with crores of money in hand. Sounds like a thriller movie plot, right? But that's true. Today's case study revolves around Kanchan Pai, also known as Pavitra, a 45 years old lady from Bangalore, Mumbai, faked her own death, not once, but twice with forged documents and with the help of medical professionals to claim the insurance policy from the multiple private insurers between 2021 to 2023. Over, please change the slide. Over 1.1 crore rupees were claimed fraudulently. The scam was exposed when the internal audit took place in 2024. Now, the further details will be continued by my teammate. Thank you. Thank you. Challenge 1. Timely and fair claim settlement for genuine beneficiary. Starting with the problem. One of the biggest problem in insurance claim process today is ensuring fast settlement, especially for the rising frauds. But because of rising frauds, companies are being extra cautious and this causes delays even the honest claims. So we propose risk-based two-tier claim settlement system. Standardized digital death registration and verification. We suggest creating a central online system for death certifications so doctors can upload and verify them directly and insurer can check the details and this can save time and avoid manual errors. CAD verification process. This is risk-based approach, which is divided into two parts: high risk claim, low risk claim. In low risk claim, if the details are correct and matched digitally, this will be faster track settlement within 5 to 7 days. In high risk claim, if there are mismatches and large amount involved, will perform through detailed checking. Dedicated beneficiary support. We also suggest having one dedicated person or team for handling queries so families get proper guidance and faster help if they face any issues. Angli, please change the slide. This is the process flow claim verification structure. In this, beneficiary submit claim documents and if match found, the left side is for positive and right side is for negatives. If match is found, claim will be confirmed. If match is not found, the insurer can take legal action against the fraud claim. This this system helps genuine beneficiary get their money faster while also stopping fraud. It creates trust between the insurers and the beneficiaries. Thank you. Now I will hand over my presentation to my teammate. Challenge 2. To underwrite insurance claims is not only causes loss or but also delay genuine claims, damaging trust across the industry. To address this, we propose a centralized insurance fraud database or CIFD, means consumer information file database. Creation of central insurance claims and fraud in a register, centralized database managed by IRDA that tracks all claims, including past and past fraud attempts, mandatory reporting, and fraudulent activity across the company. If one insurer detects a fraud, it must immediately alert other regulators. Helps prevent duplication of fraudulent claims. Real-time API integration with government identities database, Aadhaar, PAN, and death certificate database should be accessible in real time to ensure through secure APIs. Strict licensing and monitoring of medical professional found involved issuing false certification, face license, cancellations, etc. KYC linking and the nominees of beneficiaries, all policyholders and the nominees have must verify their KYC. This also add their layer of accountability and transparency. Central Insurance Fraud Database CIFD will be required mandatory contribution from all insurers regarding suspicious claims, confirmed frauds, and individuals uh, involved. It will include key identities like Aadhaar, PAN, and claim history and other essential details. Real-time access insurers should have real-time query-based access to this database during their diligence process. Please change the slide. In this slide, new life insurance policy applicable. In right side is negative aspect, and in left side is a positive aspect. In no match found, fraud will detected, strict action will be taken, and in right side match is found, so payment will be proceeded. Next will be concluded by other. Please change the slide. By acting on these solutions, we can ensure faster payouts for genuine claims, reduce frauds, rebuild trust, and focus on the real risks. To move forward, we need a centralized digital registry and an industry of fraud taking system like CIFD and CLIFR, better tech upgrades, and staff tracking on ongoing policies, support from regulators. This step will help to protect the insurers and the policyholders, which will strengthen the insurance sector. Now, I would like to conclude that the case reveals how the systemic loopholes in identity verification, data sharing, and regulatory enforcement can be exploited by the fraudsters to restore public trust and ensure smooth processing for genuine beneficiaries, and a multi-layer approach combining technologies, regulations, and collaborations are essential. Thank you. I think the verification will be done by the insurance company and by visiting the locality and asking about their locality or surrounding about that lady, or maybe her nickname may included in the verified documents. So with the help of that, I think they can find out that the forged that the certificates are fake. Yes. I think, thank you. I think the insurance company will have a database or go to a central registry system where the data of many people will be there. And if the data is correct, or if the data is correct, they will proceed with genuine claims. And if data is found to be little bit suspicious, then I think the actions will be taken. If large amount will be involved, then also like they can check their locality as well. Like that time also check, but if amount is large, like the claim is large amount, then they should check once, like it is a correct or not. If digitally data is there, if the data is not, if not correct, there will be no match found, I think. Yes. Yes. Um, so we have included that in challenge 3, which my friend did not can't able to explain. We have added that biometrics can be helpful in this by fingerprints and by uh, so there is at face applications, means where they scan your face, like now we usually digital KYC is here. So the way they are doing digital KYC, that's जैसे केवाईसी में करते हैं फेस स्कैनिंग फिंगरप्रिंट्स एंड जो अभी डिजिटली हो रहा है, सो उस हिसाब से हम वैसे भी कर सकते हैं इंश्योरेंस में क्लेम्स के टाइम, इसमें बायोमेट्रिक्स वगैरह सब ऐड रहेगा. सो इफ एनी फ्रॉड इफ एनी फ्रॉड वगैरह होगा तो वो हमें समझ आ सकता है अगर. एंड आई थिंक कि हमारे डिजिटल रजिस्ट्रेशन डेटाबेस को इम्प्रूव करना चाहिए, न्यू टेक्नोलॉजीज इम्प्लीमेंट करना चाहिए, और जो स्टाफ है जो थोड़ा टेक्नोलॉजी में कम पड़ रहा है, तो उसे हमें
टेक्नोलॉजिकली अपडेट करना चाहिए, जिससे करके क्या होगा कि हमारा जो फ्रॉड हो रहा है या फिर कुछ डेटा का करप्शन फेकिंग हो रहा है तो वो डिटेक्ट हो जाएगा तभी ही डिजिटली, जिससे करके हमारा लेबर टाइम भी बच जाएगा और इफिशिएंट भी होगा। थैंक यू सर।
Thank you, Dave. The next team code is CC003.
Good morning, judges. A very good morning to everyone present here. We are team CC003. So, what if I told you a woman dies and a year later she dies again? Now, this is not a Netflix thriller, but real life. Her name, Conceptual, a 45-year-old woman from Mumbai who faked her own death, not just once, but twice, and walked away with lakhs. Now, the real tragedy, not just the scam, but what it did to everyone else. She pulled off the ultimate encore. In 2021, died and got paid. In 2023, died again, got paid more. And now she walks away with rupees 70 lakhs. And this is where the case splits into two realities, one broken, one fixed.
Welcome to Universe A, the system that is flawed because Kanchan Pai's fraud made every genuine claimant treated as a suspect. The fraudsters won, families lost, trust died. Moving on to Universe B, the system flagged the fraud. It was caught within 24 hours. Families won, fraudsters lost, trust lived on. Meet Priya in Universe A. Day 67 of waiting for her 25 lakh claim. 8 trips to the insurance office. Her bank balance 12,000. Her stress through the roof. This is what Universe A looks like. A grieving widow treated like a criminal. Let's have a look at Universe B. By day 7, the 25 lakh claim is approved. A notification on her mobile phone approves it. Her bank balance 25 lakhs richer. Her stress gone. Her family finally secured. The effects of the fraud not only caused harm to the others, but it also rippled throughout the industry. Every genuine claimant was treated as a suspect. Frauds took a hike. Processing took months. Customer satisfaction sinked 45%. Cost jumped 35%. It's not just that. One scam broke the system for all.
So here's the big question. How can we speed payouts for the genuine claimants without letting fraud slip through? Now think of this as airport security. The green lane is for the low risk claims that get paid in just 7 days. The yellow lane is for the medium risk claims where it takes around 15 days to get cleared. And the red lane is for the suspicious ones. Here we take our time verifying the documents. Now, this way, someone like Priya isn't stuck behind a fraudster with fake papers. So, how does Universe B make this happen? Step 1. AI scans documents in 24 hours, clearing 95% of the genuine claims. Step 2. Aadhaar, PAN, IRDAI, and even IT databases sync up in real time. Think of it like a WhatsApp group chat where everyone is finally talking to each other. And step 3, biometrics and blockchains lock it all down, making fraud nearly impossible. What we have created is a 3-stage filter. First, AI handles almost everything, like the heavy lifting. Then, the databases come in to double check whatever the AI has flagged. And finally, only the trickiest 5% cases reach a human reviewer. Now, you can think of it like a superhero team where AI is the one doing everything and humans only come in when there is some real challenges. So, here's a before and after. In Universe A, Priya's claim is dragged for 67 long, frustrating days with endless reviews, more documents, and she's still waiting. Whereas in Universe B, her same claim is processed in just 7 days. AI scans it, databases sync, and a bank account is transferred by the end of the week. Same claim, but two very different realities. And here's the scoreboard. In Universe A, processing time is 67 days. The customer satisfaction is just 45%, and fraud detection 60%. The costs are up by 35%. On the contrary, in Universe B, we have a processing time of just 7 days. The customer satisfaction doubles to 89%, and the fraud detection is up to 95%. And in fact, the costs are down by 40%. The bottom line you ask, 10 times faster, 2 times happier customers, and a system that finally works. So, how do you build Universe B? It takes 1 to 3 months for AI setup and staff training, 4 to 6 months for blockchain and biometrics, and 7 to 12 months for full rollout. And within 2 years, India becomes the global model for insurance efficiency. And now, 2 universes, 2 buttons. Red button, stay in universe A, where 847 families are waiting, rupees 340 crores stuck, and trust is broken. Or green button, build universe B, where 1847 families are helped, rupees 500 crore flowing, and trust is restored. So, which one would you press? Let's not wait for another consent file to break the system. Let's fix it before it breaks again. Thank you.
So basically, AI will take care of the initial steps. That is, for example, the entry of the insurer, the entry of the claims, the entry, and checking the validation, the validity of the claims. AI will also look forward to look towards the working, the aspects. What aspect of the claim? What is the claim amount? How much claim needs to be settled when? What is the claim? So AI, because it is obviously a complex system of course, zeros and ones. This will take care of a massive load out of the human counterparts, and it will aid in the process of insurance cases.
When it comes to frauds, there's something called as pattern recognition. And over here, humans might slip out of a human's mind, but AI is really good at pattern recognition. So certain frauds have a lot in common, and AI will help detect that.
A little to add. Just as this case, Kanchan Pai's fraud, the names were different, but the addresses was how the insurers were able to find out that there was an issue, there were discrepancies. The same address were used for the PANs and the Aadhars. So AI would just aid in this and just speed it up, the whole process. Because Aadhaar is as it is encrypted, it is one of the largest systems. So identity system. Yes, it is accepted globally. So obviously the whole database would be available, readily available for the AI. So even if there is, as my teammate correctly suggested, that there is a sort of pattern that these fraudsters follow. So these patterns are obviously the whole training model of AI is pattern recognition, pattern learning. So these frauds will be, really quick, a really quick assessment for the AIs. There is there was one more aspect in the case study, which said that the claims, the frequency of the claim. So this same similar amount of claim, if I'm not wrong, total of 1.1 CR was supposed to be claimed, out of which 70 lakhs were claimed. So the repetition and the time and the period between which it was claimed was also suspicious, which the AI will yeah. Yes. Thank you. Because it's the coming of AI technology as a time. Uh, Sir, this is more of job evolution rather than job loss or just putting the job on the AI. This is humans working with the AIs for a better, smoother thing. Yeah. Yes. There was the repetition of the claim. The claim, the yeah. So obviously the flags will have multiple other criteria. As my teammates suggested, there were risk zones. It will, I think it will be better if
Ask for more documents. As I said, that once you are categorized in that red zone, you will be asked for more documents and verification. And it's not necessary that your claim is gonna get you're gonna get a claim in a very short amount of time. It's gonna be very difficult, if not, 100% action, but it's gonna be very difficult for the fraudster to come with such fraud.
as one of our universities where we suggested by day 7, the claim was approved. So it takes 7 days of meticulous scanning, processing throughout. And obviously, it's not just that we are removing out the human aspect of it. The humans will also be responsible when they will be constantly in touch with the claimants and asking for relative information or documents, which will obviously aid in the procedure. Thank you.
Thank you, team. Thank you, team. The next team code is CC005.
तब तक डिजाइन अप्लाई होगा तब तक फर्स्ट कहीं बैच वो बैठे हैं अब आप जा रहे हैं मैं टेस्ट की मैं टेस्ट
Good morning, distinguished judges and fellow participants. We are going to talk about the case the insurance sector and expose the deep flaws in our system. The title of our topic is Unmasking the Scams and Tackling the Insurance Frauds in India. We will now explore the shocking culture by fake debt scam. Kanchan Pai, a 45-year-old woman from Bhayandar, Mumbai, allegedly paid her own debt twice, claimed insurance money. The timeline of her fraud is first attempt in 2021 and second in 2023. She also targeted some top insurance companies like SCFC, ICICI, Bajaj, and Tata. She tried to claim an amount around 1.1 crores. The first problem is impact on genuine beneficiaries. Due to such frauds, insurers become overly cautious. They encourage longer verification steps, which lead to delays for genuine claimants. Usually, the families reasonably fees having made the losses of their dear persons. The possible solutions to overcome this are tier verification based on policy size, integration with government databases like Aadhaar, claim trackers for transparency, standardized documentation, and cross verification of hospitals and police records. Now we move on to the second problem. Lack of coordination among insurance. Fraudsters exploit data separately. Kanchan Pai approached multiple insurance companies with no alerts raised as there was no coordination among the insurance companies. The proposed measures to overcome this are set up a central insurance claim repository, real-time tracking to IRDI, which is the Insurance Regulatory Development Authority of India, a shared fraud blacklist or watch list, mandatory linking of Aadhaar, PAN, and nowadays domicile. These, these steps will help the insurers to flag the suspicious patterns early. Thank you everyone. Now my partner will explain the further part of it. Continue further, we get to our last problem statement. That is as to how insurance companies can improve verification processes without actually dealing with genuine claim. Now, the main problem here is detecting high quality fake documents. And if we implement stricter rules, then the actual genuine claims might get delayed. So the solutions that we can implement here are we can get QR codes and barcodes on the death certificates so that there is a quicker process of claims. We can implement more of we have a document authentication technology, AI-based fraud pattern detection, claim risk profiling, independent third-party verification agencies, and training and accountability of claims team. Now, this might help curb down the fraudulent activities to a certain level. Now, due to this, IRDAI has given some measures which would help them just announced it yet, they're not yet being implemented. And these would help calm down and prevent some of the fraudulent activities. The first one being Nationalized Insurance Fraud Detection Framework. This would help prevent and detect and also prevent the fraudulent activities. And the second is the public-private data sharing process. This would help in fostering the collaboration between government and the public, and this would also help in efficient data sharing process. This would help give us an overview of the case study. And to conclude, for maintaining a balance between trust and vigilance, insurance sectors should implement a more people-friendly and transparent process so that individuals will not face much issues with the claims. And also, there should be some strict rules as well, along with people-friendly claims, so that the claims like can't does not take place again and again, and then like we can curb down all of the fraudulent activities that take place. And IRDAI has been working on it, and I'm sure we'll get to it. Thank you. Right. One other codes like that. Like, codes like it's like previous like
Age is not a factor relevant for a like, person can die at any age. It could be 25, it could be 60, it could be 50. So even that factor will be ruled out as to give me for detection. So your death, because of claim of the policy, the age becomes irrelevant. Policy triggers figure. Why? Because when you say it should be Aadhaar and PAN link, in this particular case study, the person Aadhaar and PAN in different names. How will that trigger in your solution? Let's say my name is X. I have an Aadhaar name of X. I take a policy in the name of X. My address is the Aadhaar and is let's say Y. Now I have taken another Aadhaar in the name of B A. My address is there as C and total different address, same person but two different Aadhaar numbers also. And I'm taking policies of both. And then tell me both. How will your system try to identify this fraud? How do you say so? That's what I want to ask. How will your system come to that? This is a improper. Insurance companies, different places. How will you say this person? Because the lives are different, and this is a different, even the insurance company for data entry. Let's say you have 8 institutes over there. You could question one institute as X, the other institute as A. How would you say this and how will you go to the biometrics? Do you think billions of customers possible the insurance company to ask for biometric for everybody to match? And with a person who is no longer alive, who's supposed to be no longer there, how will you check the biometrics? Nothing is focused. Well, how will you come with that solution? Will you say, well, Aadhaar linking would be giving you a solution? But the Aadhaar is different and you will not dream about this Aadhaar could be somebody else's thing. Within the policies, they're not practically possible. What have you thought of that? Hospitals. Isn't the hospital we give you even if they're not in 105, say, let's say this particular case, one person is not in the name of fracture, she has died, she came to hospital, the hospital has given her death certificate. Right? No, I don't know, she was to another hospital, where she became perfect. And it's even if the data sharing is taking place in the hospitals, and then the same persons, how do I get them together? Because the name is different, so they will take it to different individuals. How do we get? Probably the previous two things I have given some bit on that. People said go for the face recognition. Because when the type of Aadhaar, your face is also captured. Photograph should be your system should be able to biometrics. That's what I'm saying. If you say you check the biometric, how do you check the you check the Aadhaar number, the detail will come biometrics are not known. So the insurance company check the biometrics are not possible. So I should have a system to the which catches the face of the also what I don't know whether you have seen some criminal scenes where police try to match the face of the person. Same sort of thing, so that you can have a like person with enforcement better than person. Because it was possible for you to detect that.
Thank you, team. The next input is CC004.
Good afternoon, judges, all the teachers and all the dear students. Today we are here to discuss the Kanchan Pai case, one of the important and one of the most talked about case in this era. So what exactly? Thank you. So what exactly this case is about? There was a woman named as Kanchan Pai. She faked her death 2 times in 2021 and 2023. Between that time, she claimed rupees 70 lakh from the insurance company by faking her death. This fraud was caught when in the database they noticed the address was same, but the names were different. She tried this 2 times, but when the authorities tried to catch her, she fled away. And on this till this day, she is on a run. exactly happened here. Because of one mistake, that is the improper verification, company faced many problems. Example, financial losses, legal problem, fake claims, and due to all this problem, the company had made their security more and more strength. Due to that, there were many delay in the claims of the other beneficiaries. So, what is our objective of making this presentation? Our objective is very simple, and we believe that by making this presentation, we should improve the verification process as well as reduce the possibilities of the fake claim, and to reduce the cost of insurers, and as well as to reduce the delay in the claims. So let's get to the questions. Basically, this question talks about how the genuine insurer beneficiaries can get their insurance paid fast and without any issues. First and the main thing, when there is any kind of when your policy gets mature, or when there is a death, we should notify the company as soon as possible. And now in this digital era, the company should start using the digital website for the claims. Now I will be calling my teammate for further information.
Thank you for giving me this opportunity. And now I will be talking about the next question, which talks about regulatory frameworks and how data sharing mechanism can help reduce the exploiting of fraudsters. The first solution we propose is that registry integration, which talks about hospital data records, government portals, etc. can be integrated in a central system where insurance company can process the data in the hospital and the government portals. The second solution we propose is the use of blockchain. The use of blockchains can help data sharing mechanism which reduce the possibility of tampering of data. The third question which we are going to talk about is how insurers can cross check their data, or how they can reduce the delay in claims. The first solution is that the use of AI. The use of we can use AI features like font detection, pattern recognition, which will help to uh, detect the fake claims. The second is smart payout structuring. Here we see that 70% of the claim can be given to the beneficiaries after the approval of insurance, but the rest of the claims can be given after the post verification process. The third solution, it talks about how can insurance company can do post verification process by cross checking the data with the hospitals and government. Next, we are going to talk about the practicality of a solution, or how can insurance company can implement these solutions. The first is the use of AI. As we talked about how the use of AI can deduct tampering of data and fraud. Yeah, but the problem with AI is that we need to provide it data before it can be run. So sometimes there can be biasness in data. The next is the smart payout structuring. Um, it helps for those beneficiaries who need the claims earlier. Uh, but in order to implement the solution, the companies have to change their refund policies as well. And the last implementation is about blockchain. Um, as we talked about how blockchain can reduce the tampering of data. But in order to implement this, at least $90,000 will be required in order to implement this. And lastly, I would conclude this presentation by talking about 4 things which the insurance company can do. The first is the company should cross-check the data before the data.
Presentation. I just already covered the cost of $90,000. $90,000 is there. How much was it? What? Can you come to the second last slide, please?
Second last.
Yes. Cost of blockchain is readfind.com. Again, what I would say, if also say that AI would detect the fraud pattern. The case study says, except for the address, there's nothing common. And there's an address, it could be number of persons. The integration of hospital data, again, different name will not fetch you anything. How do you propose to move around these things? Your solution probably doesn't address to these queries. If you heard my last thing, for life insurance policy, that is the only fact. So you cannot have that as a mistake in India. Age is again, no, there cannot be one of the definitions. So if you say it's a death, every day claim is a death claim, so it's a fraudulent thing, will not happen. What critical is the issue raised in this case study? How would you wriggle out of that? That here from settlements can also be made. Secondly, frauds get detected. But simply saying AI will detect the fraud will not work in this case. What should we happen to 70% over? Like fraudulent claim is getting whatever. What are you suggesting for that? Hold back this solutions would be 70% for the GD claims. Then again, the state can get paid. Balance get paid.
Yes. Yes.
That means there.
Zero. Yes, ma'am. Yes, that is
States, after verification, you have to go to the legal for then to legal. That is what the
मैंने बोला we have given an option.
That's why we can use the blockchain also. Blockchain reduces the tampering. As you said, that AI can be mistreated. AI can be used in wrong things. But after also that, for making it more verified, we are using the blockchain.
What I say, first claim this second claim is for
There will be a wrong pattern in between as and there are addresses were same, but these were different. So this movement can be typed by AI. Later on which we cannot focus on what is we are using. So
Yes, sir. It was around.
Everybody can get it. on the basis of it, you say the air given fraud. What I don't know. There is a break when I eat, so you get the thing which you can get. Get that way, you don't have some. Thank you.
Thank you, team. The next team code is CC08.
Having the CC08. Hi, good morning to one and all, our esteemed judges and everyone present here. Next slide, please. Let's talk fraud. Last year, a woman named Kanchan Pai faked her own death not once but twice. Her nominee claimed over ₹1 crore and no system caught it. But how? Because apparently in India, death is easy to fake. If you've got Photoshop and a couple of contacts, you're good to go. This isn't rare, it's organized. False certificates, duplicate Aadhaar, and bribe doctors. We call it the fraudulent device scheme. And today, we're not just here to talk about it, we're here to fix it. Next slide. So here's what's broken. There's no live death verification system. There's no alert when a nominee shows up within 3 different policies. And insurers, they operate in silos. There's no way to detect fraud across companies. So what happens? Fraudsters walk away rich, whereas the real families get stuck in delays, paperwork, and rejection. So we asked, how do you make insurance fast for the real and impossible for the fake? We've come up with a solution and we're more than ready to present it. On to my partner, Pranit.
So now that we have identified a problem, how do we address it? Right. Our first recommendation is in the form of a mandated QR verified death certificate. Right. The aim here is to close the primary entry point for identity and document fraud. So what does it exactly do? Right. Basically, it's a digital certificate with a QR code linked to the central registry, which can only be obtained from a secure government portal. Right. Obviously, it should be verified by doctors, crematoriums, police, etc., and should also be linked to Aadhaar. This makes it easy for insurers to check for its legitimacy. Can we move on to the next? Okay, next we suggest implementing a centralized claim information repository, henceforth referred to as CCIR. CCIR is like the UPI of insurance claims. Instead of working in isolation, insurance companies share data through a central secure system. This validates identities, tracks repeat nominees, and detects duplicate names in real time. Fraud patterns get caught early, while genuine families get faster approvals, making the system more intelligent, transparent, and trustworthy. Can we move on to the next slide, please? Lastly, we suggest implementing the lifestyle index. This is the intelligence layer of our entire framework, right? It evaluates each claim on a number of parameters like policy tenure check, eKYC mismatch alert, hospital death sync, which basically records whether a death is actually recorded in a hospital's disease record. Geoclaim validation, which compares the location of the person with their general location, which can basically be obtained from telecom data and stuff. We also take a look at claim repetition tracker, and also we suggest implementing a document intelligence layer, which basically utilizes AI to scan documents to look for signs of any tampering. What this lifestyle index basically seeks to do is assign a risk score to every claim. think of it like credit score, but for insurance fraud. Lower risk claims move fast, while the higher risk claims get flagged for audits. This ensures that honest families aren't delayed by dishonest. I would like to hand it over to Satya.
Letter दिले
our system when the insurance for the it is the draw of these are things for all the basically
विचारले
any of this plan
त्याकडे power आहे.
and system things smart it helps very consistency. As Francis said, it can be negative reports, something extra. Moving forward to let us see the implementation. Adapting the words.
How do you this?
Basically, we create this entire model on a large number of data.
What is it that?
So basically, we would be looking at essentially trying to do is look for rentals in the form of these parameters. And then we try to assign a score. Like for example, if we look at policy technology, if a claim is made within 2 years of the policy being purchased, there's a chance that it might not be legitimate, right? So we assign it a sort of like the risk score that we assign is kind of high. We then flag it for audits, and if it turns out to be legitimate, we pay it out. And I think similarly, we also take into account the various other parameters that are listed over here, and we assign the score accordingly.
Thank you, Dean. The next team code is CC02.
Can we have the presentation for C2028?
Doctor judges and audience. The identity presenting pension by fake death scam. Pension by a 45-year old woman. Fake her death twice. You claim insurance amount of 1 crore rupees from insurance payout. Exploiting the loopholes in Indian insurance claim verification process.
Next slide, please.
Guys,
Next slide. Our objective is to ensure the necessary claim settlement for policy holders, also minimally delay caused by fraud reduction for protocols to false minimize false positive that delay genuine claim, improving fraud reduction and reducing claim processing time to promote inter-company data sharing agreement while strengthening the central database. Next slide.
You should not. You should not.
Solution for the first problem is uh, e-locker for e-locker verification. E-locker for documents. E-locker or a digital locker. The government-based online platform where citizen can safely store access all their important documents like Aadhaar, PAN, insurance, death certificate. In case consent by has physical death certificate and use different name for multiple insurance claim by multiple insurance claim. By using this e-locker facility, company can check by clicking clicking on one verification. Company can put no longer rely on photographing and physical acquire. For further presentation, I like to format. Second problem. Second problem, we have one solution that called blockchain. Blockchain means we store all the data that we taken from e-log from online and offline basis documents. Online based DigiLocker, all data will be saved in the blockchain. And blockchain is not very costly, but it will take around 40 to 50 lakh to make a blockchain process. The blockchain process also had a charging cost of around 5 to lakh for open servers. And this data is uh, taken by blockchains company which use. The second problem, intercompany red flag. The second position. The intercompany red flag. They will see the blockchain data and analyze what is the problem and what is the fake error in the problem. They will name it as the person as the red flag. If the person has done some wrong fake document, we will check from online and then they will truly check that documents truly. Next, I will call my colleague. So with the assistance of AI-powered scanning tools, you can identify any inconsistencies in data submitted digitally, like fonts and other metadata. The second solution to how we can prevent this is through is by training insurer staff in solving in identifying documents, mock cases and fraudulent and informing them about fraudulent activities. So we would like to move on to the conclusion that by providing these solutions, we can safeguard the rights of genuine policyholders, and this case highlights the big points in document verification and inter-insurer communication and fraud finding mechanisms. So by powering the internal workings of insurance agencies and providing sector-wide cooperation, we can safeguard the rights of genuine policyholders. Thank you.
Thank you. You believe that this was the internal failure of the insurance company? That's why you're saying internal. How do you come to that conclusion? There were two different insurance companies with whom the claim was lodged. There were two different insurance companies with whom the claim was lodged. So how can one company identify the claim which is being lost with the other? Yes, so. What my question? Retake it. Speak about internal failure vectors at force. If it's name was lost in the same insurance company, okay, then it would have been coming from when it is lost in a totally different entity. How do we tell the force of it?
Thank you, team. The next team code is CC007.
So our code is CC007. Good morning, everyone. I'm all present here. CC007. Good morning to one and all present here. Today, I would like to begin with a simple question. What comes in your mind when you think about a plane crash? Fear, tragedy, or loss? Yes, those are natural reactions. So today, I would like to speak about a tragic. Can you please change the slide? So today, I would like to speak about a tragic incident that shocked the entire nation. Where India plane crash at 17. On 1st June, right from Ahmedabad, into a heartbreaking disaster. 60 innocent people lost their lives. Including innocent passengers, 20 rescue members, Yes, one person survives from the plane crash. The plane crash in BJ Medical College Hostel, Milan, students are having that match. The chief ex-former chief minister Mr. Vijay Vani and other family and students lost their life in the plane crash. This tragedy also reminds us how bad is unpredictable and precious.
Morning, everyone. I'm continuing the presentation. Insurance exposure. From an insurance perspective, the scale was a study the whole loss alone ranged from $80 to $25 each. Calculated payouts both for the passengers and third parties ranged between $120 to $475 million. These range to 10-year payouts of over half a billion US dollars, an amount that shows the industry. This change the slide. Change the slide. Yes, the response from an was a swift and coordinated of major insurers, including LIC, HDFC, Life, Bajaj, Allianz, Tata, AIG, New India, United India, Oriented, came together to form a joint venture. In a real the IRDAI, which means Insurance Regulatory Development Authority of India, waived FIR and post-mortem requirements, accepting any government issued death records instead. The motto was clear: minimal paperwork, maximum empathy. Change the slide. Change the slide, please. Yes. However, this crisis present a unique challenge. In many cases, both the insurer and their nominee was perished in the crash. This blocked the traditional claims pathway, but the industry adapted indemnity bonds. Its class higher declaration and extraordinary waivers were introduced to ensure that relief reached grieving families' safety. Please change the slide. Yes, this event has become more than just a case study in strategy. It is a lesson in agility, communication, and coordinate precise response. Regulators and insurers work as one, showing that even in the face of unprecedented loss, system can evolve to serve humanity better. Thank you. Conclusion. In India flight, AI 171 crash was a major tragedy, but it also showed us how insurance companies and the government can work together quickly. Despite many challenges, things were settled fast in less capable. The incident has a new example for handling insurance and disaster. And follow me, Steve. Let us pray for the departments. I hope such a tragedy does not repeat again.
For a change, we have an area cash case coming up. We thought everybody is going for the pension file. Anyway, you suggested that there should be for the nominee and as well as the passengers side. Instead of the get everything from class one, as you say, with certificate, prove that we are class one. That's it. Anybody with unfortunately, like I say, I'm a class one, I'm getting to Definitely. Will you pay the bill? There is a type of a property as well as passenger. Will definitely want over class one air. Right? That's what it's in your slide, what you can go back slide also. So how you add class one air? Anybody can come again saying class one air, say that, what's the documentation? What would be that document? Okay,
Thank you, team. The next team code is CC0010.
Good afternoon, judges. Good afternoon, everyone. So today we are here to examine the insurance claim failure, the major important of Flight 171 air crash. The prosecution and the defense, you may proceed now.
Thank you, my lord. Today, I just not stand for the justice, but for the humanity, because many casualties happen. So when we are talking about the insurance, let's take a snapshot of a case. Can you please follow? Third slide. Next slide. Next slide, please. So let's take a crash snapshot of it. 241 passengers died, 19 on ground. And interestingly, there were 61 foreigners. So 53 were Britishers, 7 were Portugal, and 1 was Canadian. So a question specifies about III, so we'll talk about them. So I just want to proceed to problem 1 which we faced. Next slide, please.
Fourth slide.
So, looking at the layers lost beyond the passengers, there was not only the life insurance which was harmed, there was a hull insurance, which was aircraft insurance. Then second, property insurance. Third party insurance. And fourth was, yes, ground death, third party liability insurance. Moving to the next slide. So, my lord, when families were grieving, the insurance company asked them for the mountains of documents. I can ask the defense counsel why?
My lord, the insurance company believes that we need documentations. It's a long process to make sure that we are not giving frauds or fake claims colors, because just like the Mumbai death fake case, the women, they faked her death twice and still grabbed a lot of money. So, my lord, I request that attention on the slide. There were missing FIR, there were missing postmortems and delayed death certificates.
I may request the court every time reason doesn't work. Someone needs to give the solution. Can we move to the next slide, please? So, I want to ask the defense counsel why the government death records were not accepted. Why there was no disaster mode was activated, which should be activated within the 24 hours, which should majorly focus on the post-mortem first. Because the family which were traveling, yes, the money was important for them, but not the first preference. The first preference was fast proceedings. Can we move to the next problem? Next problem, which was faced, was nominee and legal heir confusion. What happened? The nominees and the insurer both died in the incident. So, can we not have a national common portal for everyone where everyone can log in and edit their nominees as per they want? There will be a blockchain technology which will verify the documentation. Second thing, okay, moving to the second problem. Yes, the solution for this is creating a portal. Moving to the third problem. Duplication and conflicting claims. So this is a standard case where some dies of hunger and some dies due to the overeating. Because insurance claim did not check and verify the right documents and provided to the wrong persons. May I ask the defense counsel why?
We believe in making a foolproof insurance company. And as you mentioned, why and why not, who will keep the track? We are still working. And can we please move to the next slide so that we can show what we have been doing? There were transparent tracking system, auto-triggered in discharges, and blockchains for document verifications. We are working and we will be working, but it will take time always. We believe that every individual companies were working together. I accept it can have been better if we worked in a teamwork.
My lord, I just wanted to propose the solution for this case is when the companies needs the policies, they send their agents. But where are the agents when they need the claims? They should deploy a person, a human touch when this type of disaster happens because many families suffer. And especially in this case, the people who are traveling was having an income more than 1 crore. So their preference is not money, their preference is care. Moving to us next slide.
As you can see, here are some measures taken by IRDI. FIR and postmortem wide, government death list were accepted, fast track settlement, joint insurer claim cells, and there was 78% settlement within 30 days. So we believe that insurance company is working and certainly better than yesterday.
As you can see, these are the news articles, some photos and some more articles which gives us a proof that every time the money is not the everything, but yeah, money is the something. Can you move the next? Some legal recommendations for future disaster. Make IRDI emergency rule permanent. Enact one nation, one claim law. Annual audit of insurer disaster residents. Create dedicated disaster insurance fund. Some more. This court has heard both sides. The pain of the families is real. But so are the loopholes in our system. We agree with the prosecution on these reforms. Emergency insurance protocol, national nominee registry, unified claim management system, and annual audit and disaster fund. Let insurance be more than a contract. It's the main motto of this court was from our behalf. As a judge, I would like to end up. The insurance is not just a contract, it's a promise. Thank you.
Can we move to the next slide, please?
You can scan this QR code and you, sir, with all due respect, these are the reference where we have taken our data and everything. Thank you.
Thank you. I like the Lordship also telling me what is to be done. Good to prosecution the weights of cases. Even though there were factual errors in that, what the defendant has already said. It's good. Just wanted to understand, you say one nation, one claim. No. What do you mean by that?
The insurance companies may be different. When somebody insurer or reinsurer company that he claims that I want to the insurance. But in cases of disaster or in cases of something which is a national a disaster for everyone, then claim management should be done by the government. It should be looked by them. One claim portal should be there where everyone can track their policy, where it is and where it is not.
Just like, sir, for example, that Aadhaar card, it has bridges so many of the documents. Means, if you have the Aadhaar card, you are linked with this PAN card and all. So Aadhaar card is a sum up of all so many documents. It's not about us. We are people. We have money. We can claim. We can afford the code also. But what about the Grameen people? What about the rural India? Because it's not about this flight 171 crash. There are so many crashes as we have seen past few years, and not only in flight but everything. So but having that one claim, one law portal, so everyone can track, as my friend has said, everyone can track their portal, and it is easy and accessible for everyone.
Just for your information, the Insurance Act is one in India. Every insurance company is following that, bound to follow that. The regulator is one, which is again the IIDA. And the case of national crisis or national disaster, they come up with a simplification document, whether it's a cyclone disaster or floods, or in this case, I mean, they've simplified the documents. FIR, they'll do come up with it. So one nation, one claim, it's already in existence. The claim procedure of every insurance company has to be approved by the IRDA, and it is to the bare minimum which is required. Just for your input, yeah, please.
Problem is, sir, if I wanted insurance or if I want to apply for the claim, I need to go to an agent. I can't do it directly. So this process will allow people to do just to track their policy, where it is, where it stands, because they will know if any fraud is happening or not. So where is process?
And sir, document. Sorry, sir. Sir,
You please make complete that.
sir, as so many documents have, not all agents are ethical. This is also one of the factor. They make people to run and run for the over and over documents. So this one track platform will also help them to know what the required documents are want on that particular moment.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, team. The next team code is CC011.
After 31, RTA asks, yes, we claims zero fraud, dignity and from research to compensation of such that stands with salaries on a very critical situation on 12 or 2025. Their area is the 21 that here the Today, 260 people suspected mismanagement.
Yeah, last.
Families lack documents, document or nominees case causing delays. So getting insurance money was delayed. Further, might be our Insurance Regulatory and Development Authority of India, that is IRDAI, can ensure authentic and fraud-free insurance claim processing during aviation disaster. One of the most impactful suggestions of IRDAI is Insurance Regulatory and Development Authority of India, that is IRDAI, can ensure authentic and fraud-free insurance claim processing during aviation disaster. One of the most impactful suggestions for IRDAI is launch the Central Disaster Claims Policy, that is CDCP. This will serve as a dedicated one-stop platform for handling insurance claims during aviation or any large-scale disaster. Currently, victims' families need to approach multiple entities, airlines, insurance companies, hospitals, legal departments, which causes stress and delays. Further, motivate one single clearance system will centralize communication, approvals, and document flow among insurer, enabling quick, fraud-free claim processing through one-time submission. Supported by the Vacan portal, digital KYC, AI analytics, and standard guidelines. How can family access insurance claim effectively after a mass tragedy? Government verified death lists to avoid duplication and fraud. Local government confirmation letters, pre-approved emergency payout for faster financial relief. Chatbots are WhatsApp claim assistant to guide families through the process. Alternative verification in case of delayed death certificates. To avoid delay in death certificates, claim settlements, insurer can accept official victim list from authority, FIR, police panchanami, or postmortem or autopsy report. How can life and general insurer can integrated claims management process for mass casualty events, joint response team for coordination, standardized documentation for uniformity, data sharing for fast claims. This has affected family to get fast and fair support. Right, every claim is a family who lost their body in a moment. Right, every claim is a family who lost their body in a moment. Let's ensure they don't lose their dignity in a paperwork.
Portal like Vahan for everything. I think you mentioned that. The case study was relating to an aviation sector. So you really think the portal like Vahan can help over there?
Thank you, team. The next team code is CC040.
वॉशरूम ना 2 दिन जाने के बाद आने के बाद दूसरा जाओ तब एक साथ मत निकलो इधर आओ
आता मध्ये आजारी होती ना नाही खर्च झालाय ना तर बघत होती क्लेम इथे आपल्या कॉलेजमधून मिळत आहे ना आपल्याला ते बोलले की या म्हणजे मी ज्या रिझन साठी झालेलं त्या रिझनला मिळत नाही पण तू ट्राय करू शकते पण मी खूप पैसे 50,000-60,000 रुपये तरी गेले तुम्ही ट्राय करून तरी सेवन फ्लोअरला मॅम समजा मॅम त्या बघा त्या बघतात त्या आता बोलले की तू ट्राय करू शकतेस तुझ्या जा मग तुला करून ये तोपर्यंत मी नंतरला जातो काय ते कोणाला तरी सांगून द्यावं लागेल माझं 3:15 बंद लेट कोण आहे त्याला सांगून द्यावं मग ते दोघं ठिकाणची नावं टाकून द्यायचं
विचारलं तुम्हाला मला किट वेट कलेक्ट करायला लागतो माहिती आहे सकाळी गेलं झूमवर करू ना बॉस
Settle down, everyone.
Good afternoon, one and all present here. Today, is CP01. The insurance case that we're looking at is the Mumbai trade debt. Now we've all lied at some point in our lives, like I can see your message, or I am sick, or kal college pakka jayega. Today, but this woman took it up a top notch, and she came for fake debt twice. And I'm not going to go through the metrics because we have it by heart by this point. But basically, she paid her own debt twice. 2 times, 2 different nominees, once her husband, once her son came to insurance. And they came up to almost 4 to 7 lakhs. Now, there comes like 3 main issues with this. The first problem that is genuine people facing issues with delays. Getting their insurance money. In India, by the time a claim gets the money, the ghost of the deceased is probably gave up and left earth. So what solution we have here is click upload data, which is basically digitalizing the process. Simply like
lunch
insurance claiming should be done online mobile apps. Normally when insurance and they're getting claim. The claimants don't have updates for a long time. Either very generic updates are given or no updates. We need to assign claim handlers to talk to families and update them and explain how they will work. Because a lot of people are not even aware of all the procedures. People deserve empathy and not chasing updates while they're already working. This humanizes the process. Next, we have fast claim for claim times. We need to categorize the claims depending on high risk and low risk, well documented cases, or based on when you investigate deeper into the ones that are suspicious for the ones who have seen moving on. Half now, half fake is basically the concept where you give some money immediately for the part that's first and hold the rest and it's complete. Because even partial payouts are can be really helpful for anyone going through a tough time. Now, not all clear people like human. People don't have awareness a lot. We should launch campaigns to help people that insurance fraud is not a joke. It affects your families, real lives, and people are going through a lot of things. Coming to the second issue. Right now, my insurance company can be quite 80% and we are still visual resting is on the you can stamp why the same banks are like that's what is on the beginning posted on the page. It is very it is a multi-years process. Coming to solve these problems. We need to make one central data for insurance, a shared practice that every insurer should have. Just to have overall. The main reason why this camp was successful is because internally there was no communication. Sharing insurance. Sharing data and fraud patterns as well. Making Aadhaar and PAN mandatory is also very important for real-time verification. Insurers can't fight frauds alone. If Aadhaar, PAN, and death certificates are directly verified with government database, fraud gets harder to know. We have an existing system. We have to just come together and function together for a better place. Next, we have creating a portal for insurers to report fraud in real time. Because feedback as and when fraud is suspected or it should be updated at a common server which everybody has access to. Now, audit or get right. It is very important to conduct audits and penalize companies who don't share data or have weaker fraud controls, making sure that everybody takes these frauds seriously. The last problem being how to identify false documents without, putting legend claims. It is easier to die on paper than get verified in real life. Something is wrong. AI can really help you in terms of the boring work, scanning certificates, flagging errors, while humans focus on the empathy part. Now, AI is not alone enough. It can do the boring parts, but we also need to train the already existing members on board, the customer care services, and everybody on board to keep their eyes and ears open and work together. AI doesn't say. It can spot shady patterns no human could catch, like three wives dying of the same mattress. If AI flags the case as risky, we investigate. That's where humans come. If AI will do the initial thinking part for you, further humans aren't needed for an in-depth research. We should have many task force like basically like CID for insurance, but special teams with fraud detection training are there, which includes legal lawyers, includes forensic people, and multiple people working together to get to the case. And when we know we have such a strong system, everybody's going to think twice before even thinking of committing a crime. Blockchain is important. Nobody gets tampered that data. That really helps. And cleaning your own house, your own database already shows a lot of fraud. Somebody checks. So keeping that in mind, that should really help with the overall thing. Nobody is talking about the doctor here who got away with helping them force the certificates. He was missing after the case was unfolded. Internally, there has to be strictness, which is just not there in India. This is not just a case of one point failing at 10. It's a case of system failing twice. We need digital first aids, real-time verification, and better effective communication within each other. We're not just presenting a problem, we're presenting a wake-up call, and we're dead serious about it. The amount varies according to what case. Initially, when the participant even one third of the payment varies as a part.
It's a participant from I can put that. I don't pay the full payment at that time.
The Lord, before they talk about what the amount before.
Why the partial?
Just to be extra sure and not that's serious. We are trying to pass bigger procedure, but even with all implement it's not going to have before. So this will take some time, but it will be very good and practical.
Thank you. The next speaker is CC Through.
Insurance and identity verification ecosystems. So, government from Mumbai picked her own days between 2021 and 2023 using perfect day and fake certificate along with the multiple fake identity. She successfully claimed over 1.1 crores from various investors, insurers before the fraud was eventually caught. Why did this scam happen because absence of centralized authority and the lack of integrated and the real-time database to verify insurance claim and identity theft. This failure in these systems allow one person to exploit data loopholes and impersonate multiple identities across insurers. In today's presentation, we will explain how the fraud would have prevented and what the solution we propose to build a more secure and real-time insurance ecosystem in India. Further will be
So let's now discuss the three key problem statements and our proposed solutions. So come to the first question. How can a life insurance companies ensure timely and fair claim settlement while avoiding fraud? So we propose digital death registration system integrated with insurer via APIs, application programming interface. So this allows real-time validation of death records directly identities and date of death. So in addition, smart contracts powered by blockchain can be set to trigger payout only when verified death data is received. So this ensures accuracy, transparency, and fairness. Come to the second question. So what regulatory framework of the tech mechanism can help prevent fraud? So we recommend a blockchain-based decentralized verification system to make death records tamper-proof and immutable. So to complement this, insurer should adopt a red flag SOP framework that triggers alert when the multiple claims are filed with the same Aadhaar and PAN. And death certificates differ from central records, or the claim patterns divide from historical norms. So the government must enforce cross-agency collaboration, allowing a real-time data exchange among hospitals, insurance companies, and civil registration bodies. So come to the third questions that how can insurer verify, document, identify fake ones without hurting genuine customers by introducing two-factor digital authentication. That is nothing but your Google two-step verification system that, for example, Aadhaar OTP plus hospital signatures. So, second, that encrypted digital death records and the automated push notifications from the registrar to insurer on every new death registered. All of this ensures claims are verified without manual interventions, reducing processing time and human error.
Good afternoon, everyone. So I would here to conclude the case. The first is the key here to just identification crisis. The woman who faked his death twice. The first, the insurance company is to be held to be the verification process is to be done. As the same Aadhaar card is to be issued, but the different addresses to be there in the audit need to come to know. But we propose a blockchain technology. Is we know the cryptography as we change the cryptography in the second of the block, the entire chain will be disturbed and the verification process will not be completed. So we propose an open source network for government to just verify real-time documentations. If the thumb impression is there, the face ID is there, with the Aadhaar and Aadhaar OTP that this mentioned, the two-step verification is there. So faster claim will be processed. So those are the three pillars that consider. The first is the insurance company, second is the authority which is settling the claims, and third the payment setup systems. So all three should be in the centralized format that the claim should be identified, identification is first, then the scenario should be recognized, open source network where every organization, every different insurance company, it may be different, but they can real-timely proceed to the situation and the understanding about the case and faster consideration of the claims. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Just a query. This provides us that the Aadhaar number or PAN card number is same. There should be a figure for fraud. I have particularly life insurance policy. My Aadhaar number is same, my PAN number is same. God forbid if a claim triggers, all the notes will go. Maybe a genuine claim, it need not be a okay. Oh, yes, it doesn't come across, doesn't compare this how do you propose to
So we propose a single system as a dashboard that you might get different insurance from different policy as from different companies, but they come across a single structure.
My policies are with LIC out there. So same insurer, having four policies, same and plan to the same.
So if the proposal get faster, if we propose a single solution, either we might.
God forbid, they will pay as per your solutions, we can trigger the fraud because same Aadhaar number, same PAN number.
Not the same process, just verification is very faster as we discussed. So, and if you provide Aadhaar card, so it will beneficial to all those, different, authorities, they will pass technical path, the same person is there, they are to go. We proposing as a positive way. As this kind of possible that single person might take, insurance from me, and so that might get deferred. Same is fine. but process fast हो जाएगा ये thinking.
देखते हैं समाज थोड़ा सा केस स्टडी दिया था उसमें आधार नंबर और पैन नंबर ठीक है and then she paid debt from different insurance companies which obviously आधार नंबर और पैन नंबर अलग है इसलिए लोग उसको नहीं कर पाए उसका सोल्यूशन नहीं तो आपको सोल्यूशन दिया कि ओपन केयर सेंटर रजिस्ट्री में जाते हैं और उसमें हमारा आधार नंबर पैन नंबर सेव होता है उसको फ्रंटलाइन बढ़ाओ देंगे. But there's a practical thing, that's when I'm example, very same insurance companies and चार policies हैं, और चारों policies में पैन नंबर आधार नंबर से मैं apart from it देख पाएगा, वो से पता उसको प्रॉब्लम है कि चाहिए, तो यह सिस्टम take problem.
As earlier that one of the participants has told, he must pay payment gateways होता है, he highly risk, low risk, distance. So इसमें detection तो आएगा, yes, same आधार person is being detected, but एक जब हम डैशबोर्ड क्रिएट करेंगे ना तो आपके सारे पॉलिसीज मेरे पास है सारी डिटेल्स मेरे पास है तो यही कहना चाहते कि हाँ फ्लैग इशू होगा बट दे कैन वेरीफाई क्विकली तो वो एक कर सकते हैं अभी क्या हो रहा है बहुत सारे प्राइवेट प्लेयर्स भी है पब्लिक प्लेयर्स भी तो जब मैं इनके साथ दे रहा हूँ तो जब डिजी लॉगर के साथ वो डाटा इंटीग्रेट कर रहे हैं तो देयर माइट बी सम प्रॉब्लम्स कि वो एक्सेस नहीं कर पाते जो प्राइवेट प्लेयर्स हैं तो ये सेंट्रलाइज ओपन सोर्स है एज यू नो क्रिप्टोग्राफी इज ओपन सोर्स है आप भी वेरीफाई कर सकते हो आप भी वेरीफाई कर सकते हो इन रियल टाइम दैट वी वांट टू प्रपोज दैट इज द इशू इन रेड फ्लैग जो सेम पर्सन इज कि जैसे कि आप अगर आप कार्ड को जब आप बैंक ट्रांजैक्शंस करते हो तो अगर आप 20,000 से ज्यादा हर बार विड्रॉ कर रहे हो तो बैंक आपको सेफ्टी कॉल है तो सेफ्टी कॉल है कि आप 20,000 बार बार कर रहे हो बट दैट इज द सेफ्टी फीचर. But additionally, you can make 20,000 payments simultaneously with this software. That I am.
Thank you. Wonderful. See, Aadhaar card and PAN card, most of the insurance company, they ask one of the documents. Both the documents are not necessary. If I have Aadhaar card, they can issue the form.
Because जब हमने नए गाइडेंस अपने करें I not aware of this directly but it being income taxes so I thought that mandatory.
I am not paying income tax. Okay, I have below 40 lakh. I have the policy with Aadhaar card, multiple policy with the Aadhaar card. So in that case, what will I? See, I am not paying income tax. I am below poverty line. Under various schemes, I got my life covered with Aadhaar card. Okay. So number of multiple policies are there. So in that case, whether it will be treated as a fraud.
Aadhaar card number is there. The less amount उसमें मतलब करते ही this Aadhaar card is legal, but the insurance company, as per the insurance company policy, they can send the things after information for some interactions. I think the one case that case is there, things are there. Say identity crisis. तो हमारे पास इस केस के बाद तो जितना एग्जाम के बाद उनका और रेगुलर स्टैंड कंपलसरी कर तो पूजा खेलकर केस दैट कि सेम आइडेंटिटी क्राइसिस केस में उसने एक्सैक्टली पैसे निकाले बट उनको जब उस पे कमीशन बैठा तब उनको रिकग्नाइज हुआ इट हैज चेंज और उसने अलग कैटेगरी में ऑफर किया उसके बाद वो प्लान नहीं पर हम नहीं कह रहे स्टार्टिंग से कि अगर हमने सारी प्रोसेस अकाउंटेबिलिटी मेंटेन की एक पार्ट ऑफ इंश्योरेंस पार्ट ऑफ रेगुलर पार्ट ऑफ बैंकिंग तो ये सारे बिल्कुल एक सेंट्रलाइज्ड अथॉरिटी रजिस्टर्ड हो गए तो ब्लॉकचेन से सारे डेटा वेरीफाई करेगी जैसे हम करते ऑफिस में आते हैं तो बारकोड होता है ऐसे यूनिवर्सिटी प्रोवाइड कैरेट नंबर वो कैरेट नंबर हम जब 10 के पास होते हैं टिल बी ग्रेजुएट टिल बी मास्टर टिल बी दिस वो नंबर सेम हो उस नंबर चेंज करना पॉसिबल नहीं है और उस नंबर पे सारे रिकॉर्ड अवेलेबल so we get faster admission process we get identity as the client we transfer to this college and move on here
Okay, thank you. Yeah.
Thank you, team. The next team is CC016.
Today I'm going to present a fascinating yet fascinating case. Today I'm here to present a fascinating yet a concerning real life case that has shaken the Indian insurance ecosystem. The Kanchan Pai fake death scam. Kanchan Pai, a 45-year-old woman from Bhinder, pulled off a shocking fraud, not once but twice. By faking, she faked her debt using her fake debt and cremation certificates. She and her family claimed a total of 70 lakhs before discrepancies in the documentation raised red flag. What makes this case serious is that it involved multiple insurance companies, including Max Life, Bharti AXA, HDFC Life, and Future General. Policies worth 1.1 crores were affected. I would like to invite my teammate to further explain it. Yeah, so today I'll be talking about the um, legal actions and how the case actually happened and how the case actually happened and what we can learn from it. So this case comes under section 420 of IPC, which means cheating and taking money in a dishonest way. In this case, rupees 70 lakhs was taken using fake death certificate. It also comes under section 120B, which means criminal planning. Kanchan, Pai, her husband, son, and even doctor were included in this plan. So the root of the scam. This scam happened because fake documents were used not once but twice. Different names were used and with the same address, but the insurance company didn't know about it. There was poor checking and no proper system to verify documents. Because of this, honest people face problems while claiming insurance. So the objectives behind the problem, the case shows why we need to stop fake insurance claim, build trust in the system, make real payouts faster, and stop the use of fake ID proof. So this was not just a small fraud, but how the big problem. So it's how the big problem in the system that need to be solved. Thank you. My next student.
Okay, so far, my first question is to ensure timely and fair claim settlement for general beneficiaries insurance can. First, using AI and database analytics to verify the details about the documents and fake provision of documents. Second, keep beneficiaries updates and detailed regular communication. Third, perform a strong KYC which known for know your customers, which means we have to update our personal details through the KYC and our AML, that is anti-money laundering checks to confirm identities and prevent fraud. Create a shared database to track policies and stop fake and repeated claims. Second question is regulatory frameworks and data sharing mechanisms that can help prevent fraud and enable API detection across the insurance ecosystem. First of all, centralized insurance fraud registries, which means the government mandated database that insurance report suspected and confirmed fraud cases. For example, UK's Insurance Fraud Bureau, who has confirmed the suspected report claims and the insured policies. Second, cross-sector collaboration frameworks. Integrated for monitoring the data in integrating the insurance regulation and sharing the intelligence, which helpful in confirming the reported suspected scam, which it is share intelligence across sectors of monitoring. Third, industry-wide fraud intelligence sharing networks. Create a strong platform for insurers to share patterns and blockages and suspicious documents in real time. Third question. Key strategies insurers can adapt to improve internal verification and due diligence processes while minimizing delays for genuine claims. First, adopting AI-based documents verification tools. Using AI and machine learning algorithms to detect losses, tampering, and inconsistencies in scanned documents. Like optical character recognition, which helps in AI can flag suspicious fonts, edits, and layouts of the mismatches. Establish a centralized fraud intelligence units, maintaining a database and the pattern documents are individuals upon the insurance which are claimed by the customer. Collaborating with other insurers for that fraud intelligence. I would like to invite my friend to conclude.
To sum up, the consent fund was not just a one woman's fraud. It exposed systematic weaknesses that could affect millions. But it also gives us a powerful opportunity to act. A tech-enabled, centralized, collaborative insurance network is the need of the hour. One that can ensure timely claim settlements, protect genuine customers, and restore faith in our financial system. Thank you.
AI tools can use to verify documents. How do AI like passport or other created through AI will be verified by AI as a fraud?
The passport and the Aadhaar can be checked clearly and the TRS number might be verified and checked. So
go to another sector, get your legal status, and get your biometrics and get an alert. Or you go to another sector, tell your name Mr. Y, give your Aadhaar number. Okay, your AI makes a mistake, make a distinction that these are fraudulent documents.
So basically, sir, there are two names which are which but that's a mismatch of a person where he has verified his documents. That's mismatch. Like you say that two persons in one picture, two names, right? Yes. But it will be not verified also. Like, if you are you can individually verify these through both of the documents. You can be verified also.
Should be told through there are various ways. One is of making a body that will have a will do a background check on the particular person whose insurance.
Absolutely. The person comes with Aadhaar card, takes an insurance also. You give it, you come with your Aadhaar card, with the name Mr. X, then you take an insurance also. Right? Now you should have taken another Aadhaar card, original Aadhaar card, not current that you go or do something and take your name like Mr. Y and you get it. Then you take another policy, Mr. Y and take. So at the time of play, what you're saying, your AI tool will help you take the policy. But this for the doctors, how will your like identify this photo? How did you do? Just okay, giving. Okay, go to the text of the AI. Verifying the document. Based document verification.
The fraudsters might make some sort of mistake with it, so it will not be completely 100% foolproof. So the anomaly will be detected.
Would be the anomaly in this case.
The photo of another individual, I mean, a photo, I suppose some photo which already exists is plastered on it, so that a fake identity is made.
Very you are talking of photo. I have taken one Aadhaar card today. After 1 year from other center, I am taking Aadhaar card. It's little bit change in my name. With a beard, without a beard. I changed my name. I am Mahesh Shah. I made other Mahesh Shah or Mahesh Kumar Shah. So how in system it will be detected? And another question I like, what you want to convey by the AML? You have mentioned KYC and AML. So what exactly, what is its role?
It is the KYC is for complete background check, and through this time we will find out about the person's jobs, their job and what they do, where they. So this uh, uh, through this, we will understand the person is a genuine insurance holder or a fraudulent person.
But there is a photo of image where the both of the name is mismatched, but there is an individual photo that can be mismatched.
Facial recognition, so the facial recognition scan will mark the points which will be there on your face. They won't change by much. So it will give a brief overview of the people who look alike and all.
So, for example, like in other center, they take a biometric and eye scan. So it can identify who is that person and where he is there. So it can mismatch also.
Thank you.
Thank you, team. The next team code is CC017.
Between 2021 and 2023, of an insurance fraud by taking her to the she and her family targeted with 1.1 crores, out of which I mostly collected. She used multiple insurance policies and false identity to commit this. Eventually, when the fraud was discovered, all the invented by her husband and her son were discounted. This case highlights major systematic issues in the insurance industry. Starting with the very first, lack of real-time engagement with insurance company and state registration. Secondly, insurers can rely heavily on manual metrics and do not have any to authenticate the number. Thirdly, there is a very little, or we can say a bare minimum intercompany data sharing. If one company pays a claim to the person, others doesn't get to know about it. Actually, the evidence and independent on risk assessment made it easier for such users to attempt the crime. Talking about the four additional problems. Document portion. Make certificates and medical reports were created for the claim. Connection with professionals. The first job was supported by a doctor and provides identity manipulation. She changed her name to Pavitra and systematic her identities to how like to looking at her. Continuing with the challenges, one of the key issues is daily variation. Often fraudulent activities often go unnoticed due to lack of fair and verification and insufficient internal control system, leading to financial and reputational losses. Second, legal and enforcement challenges difficult fixing legal and enforcement challenges. Despite the existence of regulations, enforcement mechanisms are weak and inconsistent, making it difficult to make timely actions against the fraudsters. Next. Our case study is driven by these principles. First is to understand how frauds are planned and executed. To explore both the ethical and legal implications, shedding light on the broader environment to assess the role of internal audits and identifying red flags that aid early fraud detection. The proposed preventive measures that insurers can adopt going forward. And finally, to examine the involvement of third parties in enabling or facilitating fraudulent deeds. For the first problem, we recommend timely and fair settlements with anti-fraud measures. Aadhaar-based biometric verification, especially for death claims. Second, real-time death certificate verification via the civil registration system. Third, integration with DigiLocker for seamless and tamper-proof document submission. Fourth, and SMS email alerts to both companies and policyholders for their activity, creating transparency and predicting manipulation. The second problem on the regulatory front, our recommendation includes establishing a detailed insurance fraud monitoring framework, enforcing enhanced KYC and identity verification, implementing strict penalties and routine audits of data repeat offenses, and mandating data sharing and reporting across companies to prevent multiple fraudulent. Now I would like to call my team member to continue. So the conclusion for the third problem is to strengthen the internal verification. So the application focus on building its internal verification side with digital documents authentication tools, applying two-step verification for critical documents, conduct of mandatory training for claim officers, using biometric checks like Aadhaar cards and Face ID. So these reduce human errors, delays, and manipulation during claims. conclude, the consumer pipe case is just an isolated thought. It's a wake-up call for the Indian insurance. It highlights the serious gaps in our insurance system, like weak document checks and lack of clear alignment. But it also shows how we must way forward by integrating real-time debt records and stronger internal audits. We can prevent such problems. Thank you.
You. I which is can take on this why don't you that's right. So this is identity by waiting. The page stage, but no issues. Thank you.
Thank you, Dean. So the next team code is CC080.
क्या हुआ? Yeah.
We are not able to predict the case of that, like 171. Strategy crash on to the Mumbai, resulting in popular passengers let go and I think involving several companies. In response, IRTCI and insurers coordinated to a common claim test for aviation, fast track payouts, especially the group. However, the case had several challenges. First, there was no centralized system to manage such a mass casualty case. Second, safety documentation was further issues. In some cases, both the insurer as well as the nominee as well, making the legal process more complex. Insurers were working separately, causing duplications and delays. And there was no IRCAI mandated disaster framework to guide the process. To make this, we propose a few focused objectives. First, build a centralized disaster claim system where major insurance companies come together and provide a fast process for claiming the insurance. Second, introduce IRDA standard procedures for aviation disaster.
allow alternate documents and certificates are taken. Ensure fast release even if the high is 100 basis and promote awareness and communication to prevent fraud and improve claims rate. These solutions improve making India's master claim process not just faster but more fair, unified, and family sensitive. Time to call one column. For further explanation. The problem is also either get to the legal very hard for the family. Finally, when the debts were confirmed permanent, the game was to make it came what it has sharing with the insurance. Some families were contacted with multiple insurers and they policy documents available. And the nominee tag in many cases, the family are having whether you know which the fourth person that is there was a confusion to whom the case should be given. India did have a centralized disaster aid system. Each company followed its own method, and there was no single policy for mark strategy. There was clear lack of communication between the insurer, airlines, and the government authority. Employees work. Everyone worked in their own silos, and the families were stuck in between. Now we'll see what is the coordinate regulatory and the industry response. First, the IRDAI, they allowed to take alternate documents like airline confirmation or Aadhaar case of themselves. They also encourage joint coordination cells between the insurers to the overlaps. They also interim declarations and verify communication protocols for accepted in some cases. Now, IATI response. IATI is the International Air Transport Association. However, the IATI's reform were temporary and reactive, but not a part of a long-term system. On the global side, IATI's goal was focused more on aviation and safety. So, firstly, IATI, they shared control and welcome to transparent crash report to the public. Then they requested patients before claiming anything on the claim. Thirdly, they pushed for a new safety measures like video recording due to which what was the exact problem of the crash can be understood. So, IATI focused on future of airline safety. IATI had with the practical best of the insurance scheme. Now, what practical solution could IRDA take? So, we need a disaster claim policy at a national level. The national level could go that advocate documentary in future mass judgment. A digital portal was created where family can upload their documents just once and every insurance can access them. Alternate documents like boarding pass and Aadhaar card should be accepted. We need a real-time data sharing among the insurance airlines and the government that everyone should work with the same information at the same place. A joint claim record should be allowed as family can check the status of their claims across all the insurance. Finally, all of they should be managed by RITAI, which must act not just as the regulator but as the leader during such national emergencies. With this, they can become a disaster-ready offering support that is given friendly and fast and quick. Now, I would like to call my teammate Gulshan to continue. The process here, we are talking the paper. I did not provide
Oh my God, seriously.
Well, you say even if property and this is not there, payment should be paid. And then will fastly, these documents takes time. Point number five. And it will fastly, even if property. So, this can lead to from payments. I can point you where our medical whatever we pay it on. It's not the purpose of things. But he can, for somebody, if there, he has to go everything. Person has to do the person. So if you say a level possibly, you can then only different, the not effective of this. Since same person maintaining request of different insurance company asking for the same. But we are waiting for Thank you.
Thank you, team. The next team code is CC20.
Revision certificate and that and PAN card. So the total amount was so he managed to claim money plus annual and scam was so this is there is a no problem. It pointed out the service gap in the insurance system. First was the claim delays. So when the insurance came across the fraud cases like this, they check all have more statement that they did the claim for genuine customers. So they is private instructions. So the private entities, the insurance policy, they investigate separately. So that's why they the concern like fraudsters can easily go and do the same another. So here is like fraud, easy progressive documents. So vital documents like death certificate and birth certificates easily can be fake within simple tools. So lack of a real and the next one is the data silos. There is a lack of integration between the government data and private data that's
where that's where the it is the claim process. So next one is the can be done insurance family where claim processing. So our suggestion is to link the Aadhaar for nominee registration. So it can help to process nominee for claim procedure. So in a time of the claim, so nominee does not have to ask for 5 different documents to process the documentation. So next is the fast tagging links with a verified hospital data. The claim from reputed or digital connected hospitals can verify the data and give the death certificates, and you can process the claim process further. And the third one is the dedicated grievances. So in a time of crisis, the family should not be concerned. So the team, having a team guide communities process can reduce stress, which can help their genuine payments. And second, the fourth one is senior automated policies. So if any missing documents there or renewal towards us, send to.
This slide is focused on the systematic approach coordinating for across the multiple insurance provider. The strategies include centralized claim reporting system, mandatory Aadhaar and PAN KYCs, and chat up for alert database and red flag indicators. Enhancing the verification process without the delay. This slide is process of technological upgrades and training to the streamline verification. QR code digital death certificates, AI-based cross verification, enhancing the staff to train, standardizing the forms and digital validity. The case of consent by expose the take for in the insurance fraud detection and document verification system. Technology integration, centralized database, strictly KYC norms, and staff training, especially in the class to prevent the similar fraud. Thank you.
That's a very, one of the solutions we gave is Aadhaar-based nominee verification. We yesterday gave it to you, there are two different nominees, both will be having Aadhaar. All to detect that of fraud. Oh, again, you're missing out a point. You said Aadhaar-based nominee verification. So in the said case, one case the nominee was the first son, the second time it was her husband. Both have valid Aadhaar card. How will a fraud be detected with this? The solution we gave the Aadhaar based nominee based Aadhaar card to detect frauds. That's why you will see it. I think that's the second step. Streamline the verification also from policy injection. Aadhaar identity localization. वेरीफाई हो गया दूसरा मतलब प्रॉपर्टी किसी को बना सकते हैं जरूरी नहीं कि ब्लड रिलेशन हो मैं अपनी पॉलिसी में आपको चाहूँ तो आपको भी नौकरी बना सकते हैं तो तुम्हारा आधार कार्ड से नौकरी वेरीफाई हो जाएगा तो आधार कार्ड भी आप नौकरी so how will it detect the fraud solution there how will that activate to take therapy that's a red but Aadhaar will change with Aadhaar will get verified the positive line. It could detect verification of fraud.
Hospital medicine. What is the reason you want to verify?
ये हॉस्पिटल में तो वैसे कि बर्थ सर्टिफिकेट जो होता है वैसे मतलब यूनिक आईडी क्रिएट करेंगे तो उससे जैसे में सब जगह एक चाइल्ड बर्थ होता है तो उसमें एक यूनिक आईडी क्रिएट मतलब परमानेंट तो जैसे कि आधार कार्ड अभी जैसे कि जैसे कि आइडेंटिटी से क्रिएट किया है जैसा मतलब गवर्नमेंट ने मेडिकल कार्ड ड्रॉ किया है मेडिकल सबसे बर्थ से वो तो मेरा मतलब इतना था कि बर्थ सर्टिफिकेट से आधार कार्ड इनिशिएट होना चाहिए मतलब कम से कम मतलब आधार कार्ड प्रोजेक्ट मतलब देखने वाले
Thank you, team. The next team code is CC021.
Good afternoon, next faculty, and all my teams. Okay, we are here to discuss about the area of like 171 slash, especially the challenges in handling the insurance claims after such a disaster. On June 12, 2025, 171 crashed shortly after takeoff from Ahmedabad. Sadly, 241 passengers and 19 people on board died. Only one person the insurance cost varies between 120 million to 475 million. Aviation insurance like HDFC Life, LIC, and Tata AI are managing the insurance regulator also stepped in to help, but many challenges still came up. We found several key problems after the crash. First, the high number of hits made it very hard to handle all the insurance. Second, many families didn't have the needed documents which caused delays. Third, the different insurance were not well coordinated, which led to confusion. On top of that, families faced emotional pain and legal problems, making things even harder. To fix this solution, we suggest to fix this issue, we suggest three solutions. Disaster claims framework, a common set of rules for all insurance and disaster claims e-registry, a blockchain-based system to track claims in real time. Aadhaar equality, a way to quickly and automatically verify death claims. These steps can make the process faster and more transparent for everyone.
Now let's talk about what we can do to make the claim compensation process much more smoother and less frustrating or less stressful for the families. We'll focus on making the claim compensation process efficient and they can get the claims even if there are lacking certain documentation or there is non-clarity about claim ownership. First, let's address the common challenge of what happens when families don't have all the essential documents. We propose a solution, government confirmation exercise. Instead of getting robust about all these essential documents, we will accept documents from government body, from airline, incident and happened. From India, which are valid proofs, and essentially they will help us to start the process of claim, which will increase the efficiency and speed of the claim process. The second solution we have is creating a provisional claim window. Rather than waiting so much for the final payment, we'll make the payment incremental. So the families can get help initiatives. This stage-wise payout process. This means families can start receiving funds in payment. The third solution we have is creating a multi-income e-claim portal. Imagine you are in a very difficult situation and a complex language and framework, which is very difficult to understand. You need someone to help. So we'll create an online portal where the claim status can be seen. If you have any doubts about the process, that can be solved. We'll also create a multilingual helpline, which can help people to clear their issues. This will also speed up the process and increase efficiency. The another problem which we face in this issue is identifying the rightful errors. We can leverage the AI technology for this. Currently, in HDFC and ICICI Bank, we use AI for documentation scanning related to claim ownership. But the similar technology can be adapted here also. We can get data from the linked Aadhaar cards, PAN cards, property documents, and other airship related documents. And the AI system can analyze this in such a situation to get a right airship. Finally, two crucial elements are the journey for the families, streamlining documentation process, and creating a dedicated support team. Now we'll have a doubt like we are going more tech friendly. What about those people who are not tech friendly, who do not have much access to internet or computers? For them also we get help of local bodies or local police stations and NGOs who can help them in this process. So all we are inclusion also we are taking in consideration. All the parts of the societies in such a disaster situation can get help from this.
The time of disaster, families are already shocked and lost. The last moment they might be confused about the delays and insurance claim. So to solve this, we propose a joint claim command center where insurance companies came together and work as a single team to claim faster and more efficient. Supporting this, a unified digital claim interface, a platform where a claim information collected and managed in one place, avoiding duplications and delays. To make even smoother, we suggest using API-based data sharing, which allows different insurance computer systems to talk to each other in real time. If one company updates a claim, the other can stay instantly. Along with SOPs ensures that every company follows the same clear steps process even in pressure situations. And to make sure the staff are always ready to recommend training and workshops so the practice handles are trained. Stay fully prepared when real occurs. This is a issue that we need to
I just want to have an idea of you think you start taking the payment for the claim and you will be agreeing then why? Firstly, secondly, this is now from my other, how will you know who's my hair?
Other property documents and
So they don't have a totally whatever solution that you give it, that should be fast. Even my property document, there is no mention of the property is going to after me. How will it? It's just to be that's property of document that doesn't have a mention of property. The Aadhaar doesn't have a property, PAN card doesn't have a property. How will you? And secondly, all this information would not be available at the time of taking the policy. At the time of taking the claim, the person is not there. How will we get information? What is your possibility?
This is regarding some big incidents. We use protocol only like some disaster accidents, only such insurance. So that it is first hand it is possible to take all this information from the people who are getting the insurance.
Did you take a time? They ask you who the nominee, they ask you any about the property. So where will you get the data? But that's a giving this example. I really appreciate this opportunity. That's why.
Will be difficult, but as like there are a lot of clearing crashes when looking. So all the insurers can take this initiative. They will start taking the information. And we suggested another solution was API based, where a centralized database will be there. All the information will be in the database. So from the insurance, we can get the information about their range and regarding data. So, sir, can you, the first question, can you please repeat? Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, team. The next team is CC022.
We are going to present our case study on the topic planning policy, technology, and how IRDA extended the insurance scheme from prevent fraud and in short time compensation and meet the payment. So, 2025, Air India applied a 171 crash year killing 260 with the crash happened suspected from treasury interest. IRDA, it's short degree and it chances of situation that both in short and long time. Because it's way out without definitions. How can I understand that for the insurance Fraud prevention is a change-based claim pledges. It is like a digital register that cannot be changed or removed. If someone's trying to make some claims, insurance, can keep connect and for reviews. AI powered risk and battery. AI can study claims and find unusual patterns. Like one person making claims, blacklisted systems. If someone is thought cheating, then team goes into a shared blacklist. That's all insurance gets one fraud list shared by all insurers, safer system. It's the book from IRDA, and banking strategy insurance equipment that's demonstrate quality evidence prevention IRDA. It's not paid, it must not due to future pay. Keeping of evidence quality evidence, the aviation is responsible. Market value of Indian packages is insurance premium people have potentially for here at the here the value insurance state of their heart and they insurance for people are impact even the avoid identity with the lines picture currently dedicated claims process one mass cash against. To solve this, analytics can make one common online platform when all insurer upload details. Second, one single set of documents like claim form, ID proof, death certificate, and bank details. A team with people from every insurance, several one government office. By doing this, we can make the insurance claim proper, faster, and easier for its and insurance actually what and line the plan and the draft. Sometimes being processing that on the by that line last by fire that is to live the top quantity of that of the speed of aviation of dog in Indian history, while the actual collapses in the afternoon, regularly invention of our significant way of this hard actually and the
Repeat the question the earlier participant. Then we also mentioned the nominee can be used for the other. And that's this slide is there. How will you get it? So practice slide. So that's I think it's the second slide. I think it's the second. Okay, so this is next, you mentioned about the other next thing.
Salam alaikum.
EKYC and other identification of beneficiaries and nominees. How do you get to nominees from the EKYC or another? Right. We have an only in that. Then how do we get the nominee from the other party? Did they ask me the nominee? No, the other card does not have the nominee. When you are suggesting that you have for verification, we use the nominee. Oh, again. Why do I need the audit? What the yesterday was given that normally and these actual both like such a scenario.
Thank you, team. The next team code is CC024.
We cover the challenges faced by families as a thing the role of education, hierarchy, and how integrated the systems can be. Clear processing more efficient, transparent, and effective in times of crisis. The role of insurance security to become very crucial. They must ensure that they must settle without any fraud, repairs, or without any losses. But the main question arises there is that how the insurance security can frame a system which will help them settle this without any fraud and without any problems. So this we propose to unified digital claim portal or UDCP. This will allow campus their documents on the website and it helps them. It helps them put document on the ones and it will automatically put the system. The system will automatically put the documents to the insurance companies without any problems. With the help of Aadhaar and PAN. This idea is taken inspired by the 21 UK system where the people who are deceased, their family notify the government once and the system take care of the rest. To turn this vision into action, we suggest one focus one upload where family only post their document only once. We can use our existing infrastructure that states like Maharashtra and Karnataka already made it mandatory to have digital state certificates. We can use that portal system to build that portal. We can also ask regulatory to make it mandatory for the insurance to have digital state certificates. And we can also create an awareness campaign with the help of which we can ask regulators to make awareness about this system so that people will trust it.
Let's look out the families suffer during the claim process. Delay in the certificate, complex documentation, despite of having mental and issues, and emotional support not given well. And here are the quick solutions. Government and the insurance company should form a SIT to tackle this master tragedy situation and insurance claims. And also, I think if normally was traveling from same flight, so it was mandatory to mention the close blood connection. So they can if it's on board there, so third person will be given that information. And if documentation of not completed, so we can release 25% of claim amount to the beneficiary and 75% after completing all the documents for the initial stage to maintain this crisis. And 1% dependent income bank also.
In our tragedy, like aviation disaster, families are already in intense burden, intense emotional stress. What adds the burden is the fragmented and uncoordinated insurance scheme process, especially when multiple insurance are involved. This slide provides an integrated approach where life and health insurance work together safely. Here's how. Unified documentation. The goal is to avoid litigation and decrease fines through using standardized documents, accepting passengers' risk and issue, health confirmation, and even movement in case of highlighted warrant. For the emergency claim response unit, insurance can right back based on site. Debt verification and medical validation can be completely under or B. Propose a multi-insurance case reconciliation portal, a centralized system where families upload documents for each just once. From there, insurance can coordinate internally, ensuring families aren't burdened with multiple processes. Additionally, intake payout through Aadhaar link accounts can offer immediate financial support for travel, even and expenses. Thank you.
I just want to know, you said there should be one consolidated payment. The insurance companies, different parties are involved. How would they once consolidated payment come? The second last slide is the one. Yeah, this is the slide. Family see one consolidated payout. So the different stakeholders there. How we propose to participate?
Aditya.
कॅमेरा पडला असताना तर तुम घरून घेतलं असतं.
It would be is important. Right? How do you propose that one single consolidated payout? How does it make pieces, three payouts? What is the logic behind one consolidated payout? What is the thought process behind the business?
Either courses when we get we should go once for survey. Instead of multiple hotels, we can calculate the multiple survey.
State and one first payout. So you must different stakeholders are there to complete the payments. And that you want to hear services, multi-insurance claim decision only document is there. Like I take a digit offer, I take download document, each and every download document from there. Now I process the my day and I take a pay. The process is just you take a pay. But when you suggest to keep family simple, also that is all of them. One person pay on behalf of one.
The person who is playing.
I don't know the insurance company. Anyway, thank you.
Thank you, Dean. The next team code is CC023. Are they here? So we'll move forward to next year.
27 maybe. 27.
Call next team. CC027.
Imagine a normal day, it strikes from the sky, there are 7 8 centimeters. Crashes with over 250 lives, many on the ground, crashing at the vehicles. What follows isn't just a human catastrophe, but a colossal test for the insurance industry too. Hundreds of shattered families, millions of dollars at stake, and extreme urgency under the word scrutiny. This isn't just a case study. It's a moment of reckoning for every system we trust when the disaster hits. I'll be talking about the disaster and immediate challenges like this. Over 250 casualties, both the insured and the nominees are gone. There were heavy amount of challenges for the insurance companies, about 120 million US dollars to 475 million US dollars. And legal chaos erupts, indemnity bonds becomes the life heights of the liquid, legal loss claims and the insured bonds. Idea issues direct demanding legal responses papers and planning past games. The industry has legal crisis lead for senior officers. Also making a group for the coordination and clearance of the for the coordination and clearance of the process. Now the legal procedures and penalty startup face major problems. There is no one left to claim the insurance. Legal has our say and no discrimination from the passengers and the insurance. It's chaos. It's not coordination, but it's chaos. Even the idea is waivers. People work delays the process, everything, duplication and confusion will be there. Families faces endless ways, public ways, roads, and fraudsters, loans, insurers and insurance support partners struggles to collaborate. Now, I'm talking about the strategic objectives that we are considering here. So there should be absolute transparency, deploying ideas to dashboards so nothing escapes the ocean. Legal identity building the framework to ensure that claims are not stopped, which when families are not getting. And speed and fairness, promising settlements that are not just fast, but in corruption. Also, restoring the confidence and faith at that time is very crucial. People need to trust the insurance system again. This means making claims process simple, a single access point provided for families, and making it easy for everyone to live. Now, I'd like to make side Based on the tragic air crash of Air India 787, it highlighted three major issues in the claim management. First issue, how will IRDIA design a system that is consistent yet fraud-free and claim processes are easier? Second is, in this tragic situation, death certificates are often delayed. So, what should the affected families do in this case? And thirdly, how can insurers create an integrated claim management framework that will work smoothly across all insurers? For speed, we would apply the 1545. Right? For speed, we would apply 1545 rule, in which 15 days will be given for non-investigated claims, 45 days will be given to investigated claims, and 2% interest penalty will be charged in case of delay. And to verify identities, a centralized deed disaster claim portal can be created, in which we will integrate DGCA, UIDA database to verify identities. But in case of death of both nominee as well as the policyholder, standardized digital item indemnity templates and high declaration will be used. to any other documents that is provided by the government or the airline. We can set up a 24/7 virtual joint team through WhatsApp
Very much.
to clear any query of the affected family. And for further solutions, focusing on security and transparency, we would use AI-based fraud detecting tools to ensure that no frauds are committed. Fast track reinsurance desk to pre-approve payment of 50 crores within 20 days to reduce the delay in large payouts. Insurer must provide an daily API feeds to IRDI dashboard and using one unified claim form across all policies to reduce confusion. And we would also also conduct a lot of audits to ensure all policies are compliant. Now I would like to call my fellow teammate to continue the presentation.
So I'll be sharing the expected. So I'll be sharing the expected results. First, we aim for 90% of things to be populated, reducing paperwork and errors. With better data and tech, fraudulent payouts will be we talk about the 1%, be less 5% of the cases that will come to it. We are also expecting 50% reduction in physical visits. And lastly, we plan to cut down reinsurer delay by 20 days. Moving on to the conclusion, this process revealed gaps in documentation and error identification, along with poor coordination between insurers. Also, strong legal frameworks like MCRPA and MCPT, standardized claims, tools and AI will help us reduce fraud. And most importantly, we want payment first approach to ease stress for families. And stay ready, training and collaboration across agencies must continue regularly. We can't undo the loss, but we can demand systems never fails and disaster strikes. Thank you.
The only presentation is spoke about the insurance. Then where do you get the idea that the insurance become bigger from the insurance company? And proposing the solution, say, okay, there's reinsurance fund. The person not insurance, but by the insurance company. How to reinsurance company picture for us? What are you this? Or slightly more about because insurance for the insurance company company which insures you. Because of a heavy risk, each other. And usually don't have a They are only paying. So you have said shouldn't it, as practically the experts make a fake. If visual station, because payment has to be done by the insurance company.
Exact limit, how I am concerned with the insurer. I think basically reinsurance comes into this picture for the whole insurance property for the aircraft itself or maybe the liability insurer. But individual policy taken by you under life insurance or any personal accident policy, insurance doesn't come into the picture. No, no.
Thank you so much.
Including the next team is CC030.
Good morning, good afternoon, all, and we are excited to be here at national level inter-college case study competition. Let's talk about the concept by exams. So imagine what if someone could take their land not once but twice and take a millions of rupees from the insurance company and run away. So we'll look into this. This is a flow of our presentation. So instead of directly jumping into the case, let's understand the insurance industry. So think of an insurance industry is like a group of a company where they offer us the protective shield to the people and the businesses, where we pay a certain amount called premium, and in return, insurance industry provides the coverage on the valuable things. And the role of IRDA is the regulatory body who looks into the insurance industry and whether the insurance sector are doing fair practices or not, and maintain their customers and Indian country's business trust. So it is an overview of concern by SNAP as a 20 or 45 years old woman from Guyana. Paid her death not once but twice between 2021 to 23. And given 70 lakh. So this is the fraud analysis, like the insurance sector in India losses across 30,000 crores rupees every year due to the fraud. So in other words, every insurance company loses 8.5% of its revenue every year. So here is the bifurcation in general insurance and life insurance. Life insurance stands at 86%, then the general insurance. Next slide will be proceeded by my friend Chess.
So these are some similar cases like consent by case, the Haryana SIT case, the particular case of CD, the Manisha case.
I'll just drop a message. Please transfer it there. Yeah.
Because in this case, there are some poor people just gathered and they have managed to claim substantial risk and they just do fake accounts of them, like they are just open fake nominal accounts of that cancer patients and they like it's an accidental death by it's either by car accident or any other accident and claim their insurance. So there are some legal framework for that. These are the sections under this state register. But we need more legalized framework for this. Actually, there are some sections from IPC that change to PNS, which is Bharatiya न्याय Samhita. So next will be presented by Stan.
Thank you.
इसके अकाउंट SIT के अकाउंट पे दिखेगा
analysis. So let us understand first what is the first problem statement talks about. It talks about how can genuine beneficiaries of life insurance policies receive timely and fair claim settlements. So we have came across three solutions and three plans which are interlinked with each other. So the first plan talks about digitalization of death records with real-time verification. The accused Wisconsin Pi has actually used fake name and cremation certificates created in collusion with the medical practitioners. Nobody talked about the doctors as well as the nurses who has been included in this case as well. Because it is not easy to fraud any of the insurance companies. So in this case, how we can mitigate these things? If their certificates were digitized and verified in real time through government portals, fake documents would have been instantly flagged, preventing the claim from even being processed. Let us look out the solution 2, which is the eKYC and Aadhaar-based authentication. So, Kanchan used mismatch identity proofs, same address, as well as for different Aadhaar and PAN card names to put multiple insurance. So, by using eKYC using Aadhaar, we make sure that all documents are verified from a single government source, making it nearly impossible to submit altered identities or any of the mismatched details. Looking at the third plan, which is the dedicated grievance lane, there are many such innocent lives as well which has been suffering due to this fraud. So we need to ensure that there is a strong, secure and a strong team that can look after such frauds and can mitigate the loss of the money as well. And so that the money goes to the right insurance holders. Let us look after the problem statement. Okay, so the problem statement 2 talks about what regulatory frameworks or data sharing mechanisms can be established to prevent fraudsters. So again, we have a three-plan authentication that we have analyzed through the solutions while we were cross-checking throughout the PPDs. The first one is the creation of a central insurance fraud registry, which is the CIFR. When we can implement a strong central insurance fraud registry, Kanchan's first fraud would have been caught in the one go itself, and there won't be any other fraud that could happen. The next one comes to mandating inter-insurance data sharing. Again, as the saying goes, sharing is caring. So similarly, when the different companies, the insurance companies can come together and have the multiple data sharing of the insurances that has been through which the fraudulent acts that might be get caught, and in this way the money would be into the control and would be into the right hands. Next is the mandatory integration with the DigiLocker. As we all know that this lady, the accused lady, Miss Kanchan. Okay, Miss Kanchan has used physical documents. In the world of digitization, she is using physical documents, which is not at all mandatory. Next, we need to ensure that all our documents are linked with the DigiLocker. Next, the problem statement 3, where we have implemented 3 plans again with the AI and ML-based pattern recognition. So we have to ensure that with the growing stage of trends, we need to ensure that AI and ML-based pattern recognition are being used. Apart from that, we can only take help through the artificial intelligence, but the sole decision maker will only be the human. Next is the death certificate validation portals. There should be a centralized death certification validation portals
मैं यही
through which
रखती
we
हूँ
can
आगे
analyze
5
it. Next is the risk claim segmentations where we can segment the risk basis on it. The concluding
Thank you. Just to 2 3 points about the first thing. You said digitalization to update that certificate on a real-time basis. How will that stop the fraud? Because what I understand in Maharashtra, when a person dies, a doctor gives a death certificate, a cremation, based on the death certificate, cremation is done, and based on the cremation, the certificate issued by the cremation ground, the minister from BMC or TMC, whichever may be there, issues the death certificate, which is officially issued by them. Here in this case, Kanchan would have got the death certificate followed by following this process. From the website where you see next slide. Yeah, so that certificate would have been digitalized already. So how does it real verification point to a fraud in that? What you're saying? जो आप कह रहे हैं कि ब्लॉकचेन का यूज करते हैं, यहाँ पे दो सर्टिफिकेट इशू हो रहे हैं, एक कंचन के नाम पे हो रहा है, एक कंप्यूटर के नाम पे हो रहा है, दोनों का एक नंबर भी अलग अलग होगा। एक कंप्यूटर का 10 नंबर और एक का दूसरा का 25 नंबर होगा। तो आप जो कह रहे हैं नंबर से बैच हो रहा है, दोनों ओरिजिनल सर्टिफिकेट होंगे, उसको कैसे आप डिटेक्ट करेंगे इसमें? कैसे सिद्ध रहेगा? क्योंकि इसका आधार का नाम फर्क है, आधार कार्ड फर्क है, पैन कार्ड फर्क है, तो हाउ इट सिद्ध? दैट्स व्हाट आई वांट टू अंडरस्टैंड। कैसे लिंक है, यही समझना चाह रहा हूँ ना। कोई भी अपना कस्टमर डेटा नहीं बताएगा कि मैंने किस किसका इंश्योरेंस किया है, नहीं। इंटरनली करेगा, क्योंकि कल वो उसके कस्टमर को पूछ करेगा। हम अगर इतनी चीज बता दें कि मैंने क्रेडिट का इंश्योरेंस करा है, दूसरा वाला जाके उस पर इंश्योरेंस करेगा, तो कोई कंपनी शेयर नहीं करेगी। हाउ विल दिस सोल्यूशन ऑफ योर वर्क? और नहीं, और अगर आप देखिए, एक कंपनी ने कंचन के नाम पे इशू किया, दूसरे ने पवित्र के नाम पे किया, तो दोनों कहाँ टैली करेंगे?
Role of AI and machine learning.
ये कैसे करेगा, ये पूछना चाह रहा हूँ।
Yes, sir. AI can only detect the patterns, and machine learning can recognize the patterns.
What pattern will be there?
There will be a blockchain patterns which can be made by the identity.
What pattern they going to detect with that?
Okay, so the insurance sectors which have been analyzing the patterns should be insurance sectors.
What sort of pattern are you referring to? That what I'm asking. Except for death, there will be no other pattern. Death तो सबको किसी पे एक ही होगा ना. There is no different pattern. आपके घर पे आप रहते हैं, आपका बड़ा भाई रहता है, आपके फादर, तो सभी का एक एड्रेस होगा ना। और जब सबके नाम अलग अलग है, तो वो ये कैसे लिंक करेगा कि एक ही आदमी है? जी, किससे लिंक करना है मुझे? मैं ये तो आपसे पूछ रहा हूँ। आप कह रहे हो कि डेट रिकॉर्ड पे वहां पे एविएशन का सर्टिफिकेट आया, टीएमसी ने या बीएमसी ने आपको इशू कर दिया, ऑनलाइन इशू कर दिया, विच इज देयर। इसी तरह कच्चे जो बजा दूसरा पवित्र के नाम पे हो गया, वो भी किसी न किसी पोर्टल पे है। और दोनों अगर एआई पे आ जाएगा, वो कहे कहा दोनों सर्टिफिकेट एग्जिस्ट कर रहे हैं, दोनों एक ही क्या है, ये कैसे वो एआई प्रूव करेगा? दिस इज व्हाट आई वांट टू अंडरस्टैंड फ्रॉम यू। मुझे किस डॉक्टर से क्या मिलेगा? हाउ विल यू आइडेंटिफाई प्रॉब्लम? जैसे जैसा आपकी डेथ होगी, उसको क्या करेंगे आप? अगर वो जिसका क्रिएशन हो चुका है और उन्हें आपने जला दिया, उसके बाद कैसे करेंगे? दैट्स व्हाट आई वांट। मेरे सवाल सबसे आ रहे हैं, आप लोग सब लोग कह रहे हैं कि रियल टाइम वेरिफिकेशन जाएगा, इट शुड हेल्प अस आउट। बट द पर्सन इज नॉट देयर, उसकी बायोमेट्रिक्स नहीं ले सकते, आप उसका फेस रिकॉग्निशन नहीं कर सकते। हाउ इज दिस गोइंग टू हेल्प यू विद द प्रोसेस? हॉस्पिटल में भी है, तो हॉस्पिटल में है, कैंसर का नाम होगा, किसी का नाम होगा, और इसमें जो इसमें शामिल है वो आपके रिकॉर्ड पूरा बना के रखेगा। तो उसमें बना रहे हैं बॉडी का सॉफ्टवेयर, आपको स्टेशन को सोल्यूशन पे कैसे करना है। जो कैसे नहीं That's what I want to understand from you.
So during this process that we have came across, we have slightly went through the case study, but this is something a matter of concern that I want to know just now that how aviation as well अगर ऐसे भी कुछ instances आते हैं अगर वो fraudulent act कर रहे हैं तो उसके ऊपर बहुत सारा काम करने की जरूरत है. So similarly we have to definitely work on this. So as of now we don't have solution to this because this is something a matter of concern. And when it comes to insurance sector, it is a slight of neglecting sector. And these are the small insurance things that we need to keep in mind and similarly work on.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, team. The next team is CC 032.
हो गया ना हो गया बोला तूने
एक बोला था एक करके दो
देखो उसका शेड्यूल गोकुल के पास है सब मेरे पास भाई तो भी होगा हो गया हो गया लास्ट वायरिंग
रिजल्ट ठीक लगेगा
कल लेक्चर्स कल
हो गया लास्ट
F1 S1
Respected judges, Professor Naima. Approximately 2 months. It was nothing but an area crash. The AI 171. One of the deadliest crashes in the Indian aviation. We had a lot of questions of how.
Silent.
We had a lot of questions about what has happened.
हो गया लास्ट अभी नहीं तो बिना आवाज
हे लास्ट है
Good afternoon,
everyone. Respected judges, professors, and my dear mom.
कसं पॉज करायचं का फक्त?
डायरेक्ट सगळं सेंड कर काही स्पॉट बीच नको नंतर उद्या हवं असलं तर लॅपटॉपच्या कबड मध्ये नाही ठेवायला मिळालं तर असलं तरी कबड मध्ये ठेवला मग उद्या ठेवायला म्हणजे
It was one of the deadliest meetings. It was one of the deadliest crashes in the history of Indian aviation. We had a lot of questions about what has happened, how it has happened, when did it happen, where did it happen, and who was able for their response, and what were the precautions and the solutions that we could have given. Let us give it a short fact file about what happened. The Air India flight AI-171, a Boeing 787 Dreamliner, took off from Ahmedabad to London Gatwick and crashed about 30 seconds after the takeoff into the hostel building near the end. There were 242 onboard passengers and 230 passengers plus 12 crew members. Only one survived, Mr. Vishwas Kumar Ramesh, who survived miraculously, and other 241 passengers and crew tragically failed. Additionally, 19 people on the ground were killed and 67 were injured. When we talk about the air insurance and the compensation, Air India announced the compensation for the crash. The Boeing 787 Dreamliner that crashed was insured for approximately $80 to 115 million. That is Indian rupees 665 crores to 960 crores. And when we talk about the compensation, Air India is strictly liable liable for up to 1,28,821 special drawing rights, that's the SDRs, per passenger. Roughly that is rupees Indian rupees 1.5 or 1.4 to 1.8 based on the current exchange. Let's look at the objectives and why this law should be enacted. Before that, let us just look at what are the key insights. When we talk about the insurance, this is to show the role of aviation insurance in protecting the airline from a massive capital cost. It is also used as a mitigation tool to ensure the airlines remain financially stable. When we talk about the compensation, the pitch liability gap protects both passengers' rights and airlines for long-term stability. When we talk about the objectives, financial support, support to the family victims of aviation, humanitarian responsibility, reputational preservation, additionally talking, demonstrate airline responsibility and raise awareness on aviation safety and accountability. So now to talk about the problems faced, I will call my team.
So first of all, good afternoon to everyone present here. I will be speaking about the problem. So basically, the problems are like claims which are delayed, and for the solution, it is like the IRDAI has to come up with a standard platform and should also basically come up with one solution to the one problem. Because sometimes even the different insurers give different opinions, which creates a lot of confusion. Apart, the documentation is like the first thing is they ask. But during the time of emergency, it is not like possible for everyone to bring up or come to the documents. So the process should be relaxed and calm. So additionally, the insurance claim money can be also utilized in this idea. So I'll give you an overview of the idea, which is basically a detachable concept. In this, it is something which the passenger cabin basically detached from the cockpit during the mid-air emergencies, and which can like save the lives of passengers by the help of parachute. It can land on a safe place like land or in sea. So the key component has conceptual ideas, but also this is a conceptual idea, not a practical one. So it may fluctuate according to the additional requirements. Basically, the components such as cabin detachment and mechanical. So this can come up to 5 to 10 details, which may include the addition of the restructure of the aircraft. Next, it may come with the parachute development systems. So basically, to land safety or to like float if the air needs something. So basically, this is a parachute, but not a normal one. This should be a heavy loaded, so which can cause, so which can carry the load of the passenger. And this can come to 1 to 3 That's the structural enforcement and engineering, which includes the aircraft and the possibility that whether it is capable or not. That's the additional weight and fuel test cost. So this is because if the facilities are added more, then of course the fuel and everything also is included in the classification. Next, the testing and certification.
Auditorium में नहीं हो
Before
सकता.
making this practically happen, one need to test,
हाँ,
otherwise
result अभी
sometimes
announce
it may also.
the last है.
So that's the
सर मैं आपका ले लूँगी. मैंने तो यहाँ पे
basically this is when you can redesign a new aircraft with new technologies which may save life. Also, to come up with a profit and make their money like balance. But ticket price also they will rise. That's the passenger capacity. Now, obviously, all such amendments are being stated. So the passenger space will be reduced. And thank you.
Thank you so much. But I will take about the designing of the case study. What about the types? What are the compensation and people who are not can have? Probably had a so now your information really is software to pay
सब लेंगे आपको ये सर्टिफिकेट है तो इधर मेडिकल आप फोटो लेकर लास्ट में हम
I'm sure will also hire the assist for the designing to the aircraft manufacturer. How is hired your insurance company for this? There is the probability that there will be any claim even after doing this. There will be any loss even after changes. And when you solve the picture, hypothetically, that may help make the aircraft is airborne. Here, it was not airborne at all.
What a wonderful round of performance. These teams truly impress us with their talent, insights, and creativity. Kudos to all the participants. Please remain seated. We will be back with shortly with the results.
प्राइस डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन मैम वैसे वो देखने वाला ये गुड आफ्टरनून बोला नहीं बोलना पड़ेगा पहला तीसरे टीम पहला क्या बात है कौवा पेट में दौड़ रहे हैं
वही नहीं जाता हे सगळं दिवा जाणे मैंने बोला ना चल जाके 10 मिनट में थक आए थे पूरा बैठे कैन यू सी दैट कोऑर्डिनेशन 20 minutes और फिर
Please maintain some silence.
Announcement for the participants. The teams will be receiving the check from us today. Please, once you receive the check, wait back. We need to collect some information of yours because we need to send it to our accounts department. So please don't leave without giving a name and all. That's a request. So once the team receives the check, please wait back. We need to collect the information and then you can leave for the day. Thank you.
क्या लाया चॉकलेट लाया
नहीं मैम फिर मेरे को भी निकालना है इसलिए तो चिंता
ऐसा
तो क्या तो क्या वो ये समझ रहे हैं कि ऐसा होता नहीं पड़ता आने का पहले
ये स्टेज पे जाके थैंक यू बोला आम्ही इकडनं नाव सांगितलं अरे जा नहीं बोली अरे जा नहीं बोले एक बोलेगा तो सीधा ऐसे ही तो
कहाँ जा रहे तुम लोग?
बाहर लेके आ
Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon. It was a wonderful experience for us. All of you did a wonderful job. Thank you. Quite a good amount of labor which you have done by presenting your presentations. And my questions to you were just to get a spontaneous answers to that. Was a lot of preparation we would have done, way careers we would have done to make presentation stage. I thought of asking things which would be something new, and your spontaneous answers would help me out. Judging who is the best of all of you are very good. But it's bit that. But as they say in the race, few people come ahead. That's why those who get the prize and who are missing out the prize, there's no difference between, except probably it was there today that they have been ahead of people. Secondly, regarding the case study, I think the choice of case study was great. And lot of things from your inside from people. The first case study looked very simple. The second case study looked difficult, but if you had read the case study, the answer was already in time. People who chose the second case study would not have to look forward for answers. They had gone to the case study, they would have found all the answers. The first definitely very simple. But you have to rack your brains, you guys provide a possibly very good solution for that. If you go through my questions which I asked at presenters, I was asking whenever you said Aadhaar would help us identify fraud. And my question to you was that the person getting two different Aadhaars made, I am Sanjay Kumar Khare, and I get my one Aadhaar with my address X. And the second Aadhaar I can get made as the name of Sanjay Khare or any present. And both the documents will be original, both the documents will be genuine. What had happened in Conceptual case? He had one set of document made in the name of the other set of document in the name of poverty. And there's no system to see that no one of the AI tools can figure out whether there's fraud in that, because both the things are genuine. That's why my question to you, whenever you said AI will bring out a fraud on the figure, my question to you is that the genuine documents are being uploaded. How will you say one of them is fraud? And fewer people came up with an answer when they said what is facial recognition. So with the photograph, because if I have to go for my biometric, my face is also scanned. And even if I go to Sanjay Khare or XYZ, then my face will be seen. So if the facial matching is done, probably I'll be able to identify that. So your AI tool should have more than the number matching or the address, should have the facial name. Address, as I was telling, is in the same address, many family members would be staying. And say that it's a fraudulent thing. Regarding the number of PAN number being the same. I said, I have a policy and I see same insurance, I have four policies. PAN number would be same, Aadhaar number would be same, address would be same. But unfortunately, that doesn't make it to be a problem. So something which we are proposing for solution has to take care of these things. So what comes to my mind is facial recognition. It would be definitely important. And we would have seen many kinds of where the face recognition they are people make change over on the faces, but people try to identify with the facial face. We can have a photograph with a beard and without a beard. Difficult, but AI can be able to recognize the face. So that is one of the possibilities of using AI to trigger for this problem. Secondly, regarding this second case where we had about it, the case came up for the anomalies not being there. everybody was saying we can have Aadhaar for the nominees. Aadhaar doesn't have the nominee. If you, all of you would have got my biometrics, they didn't ask for the nominee. So having an Aadhaar to for nominee would not solve it. What I would suggest you was that each Aadhaar would have been linked to the bank statement. And banks do have the list of nominees. Earlier they were providing only one nominee to them. Now the bank have given only 3 nominees can be given to every account. So what I would suggest in that, you okay, the Aadhaar number of the person, let's get his or her bank account and ask the banker to share the name of nominees who have been there and then proceed accordingly. So this is something which we can think of while trying to expedite the thing. But nonetheless, people have done very marvelous, good efforts, marvelous work, and I'm very happy with the presentations you people made. Thank you all for this.
Thank you, sir, for your valuable insight. I would now like to call Mr. Maria Shah to speak of this one.
It is nice to hear you all, and this is the experience for us also, and it is very difficult to judge by this 5 minutes, 6 minutes presentation. If all are equal, if I judge somebody by 5 minutes presentation, it will be injustice to other. Only thing that insurance is an that is immense scope to develop your career in the insurance field. This is what we have just seen is the not even 1% type of the claim which comes. Even in this aviation, one is of the fraud claim and another is the aviation claim. Now, in aviation also, what all type of claims can arise apart from the hull insurance and the passengers liability insurance. There are life insurance policies, personal accident policies. Even no one has talked about the inbuilt cover available with the credit card, debit card. Do you know that insurance cover is available with the debit card, credit card? So, and each, even in the personal accident policy or life insurance policy, even if the accident is one, but depending upon the type of your policy, the standard claim settlement may not be there. There will be a problem. So we have to go deep into the subject. If any loss arises, insurance company ask you have never seen the list of requirement even for the simple claim, because conditions differs, requirement differs for the same type of loss, but type policies are different. So you have to be ready. But there is an immense scope for all of you to develop your career in the insurance field. It is our insurance exposure in India is not even 1% of the GDP. So there is an immense scope. So I wish it is a upcoming field with the growing economy. The insurance, without insurance, economy cannot grow. If you see the economy of the Western countries, their exposure is almost 4%, 5% of their GDP. whereas in India it is not even 1%. So there is an immense scope. So I wish you all the best for your future. Thank you.
लॅपटॉप हा स्टँडीचा आहे कव्हर याचा कव्हर आहे हा यांचं हे यांचंच आहे हा त्यांचाच आहे फक्त लॅपटॉपची बॅग ही आहे आणि ही याची बॅग आहे कॅमेरा काढून बंद करायचं
कॅमेरा
आणि हा वाला याच्यात टाकायचा
कसं काढायचं कॅमेरा कसं काढायचं
कॅमेरा इथे फिक्स आहे याला पहिलं काढलं मॅडमच्या कपाट कॅमेरा कॅमेरा स्टुडंट कडे पण
The wait is over, the numbers are in, and the best minds are about to be crowned. So the consolation prize goes to Thomas Team 005 and 014.
Yes, yes.
Vivekanand College.
आनंद बोलतोय
The IT consolidation prize goes to 4009. Like to make an announcement. There was no separate track for IT and management and commerce, but with the number of participants coming in, today morning principal ma'am was very generous and she said that let's have 2 prizes for even IT. So because of her, we are having 2 more prizes. Yes. They are from Vidyalankar College and Mikhail sir is their mentor. So good. Let's raise the roof for the team that turned risk into reward. The second runner-up team is code 003. Very college.
Oh, पैसा
Full points for full points for impact and insights. So the first round of team is code 010. And the mentor is the team out.
नको मला बोलू नको चल नको रे
Gentle reminder, the ones who are receiving the check, please wait back. Yeah.
अभी सही पे आ गया कैसे हो जाके बात क्या देगा तुम्हारा वही मिलेगा
Now, for the moment we've all been waiting for, the champions who cracked the case, the winners for ITR code 013. Why, Papa? Vidyalankar College. Congratulations. She's a student of this college and mentor is her mom. She's a professor of this college. And to be very honest, it was nothing to go about the college की कोई price देना है. Let me tell you, IT people, they had come up with the platform and they had done coding. So their judging was done in another room by some other judges. And finally, the winners for non-IT are code 030. Rajiv Gandhi College.
Amigos, music चलेगा. Just hold on. Praveen, are you playing music?
Requested to come up on the stage, and later on all the participants are requested to come up on the stage. And while you leave from the auditorium, participants will collect your certificate from the main registration table. So please wait for the photographs. Winners, please first come up on the stage.
Bye bye. आधे से ज्यादा तो गायब
I now proudly stand before you to express my gratitude to each and every one of you. It has been an honor to be a part of such an accomplished event and have had the privilege of such distinguished personalities among us. First and foremost, I would like to thank the top managers and trustees for their constant support. I would also like to thank our principal, Dr. Rohit Max, for her encouragement and leadership. Our principal, Mr. Vijay Kavre, and Mr. and Dr. Rawala for their support. Our CEO, Dr. Umesh Koyande, and COO, Ms. Sindhu Krishnan, for their valuable contribution and insight. I would also like to extend my thanks to our department head, Dr. Sandeep Khandekar, and program coordinator, Ms. Nisha Dash, for their guidance and encouragement throughout the event. I would like to thank the media faculty and all the other faculty for their support and participation. I extend a special thanks JP Koda Group, along with Mr. Sanjay Khare and Mr. Mahesh Shah, for giving us their invaluable time. Last but not the least, the participants for their active listening and participation with
buddy.
काय लागशील काय लागशील बस
स्टेशन तक
क्या है उसके
फाइट ऑडिटोरियम
ये